history of major issues. 367, I captured.
Oh my. Good.
It's no good.
I got a face shot of me. Oh no.
People are going to see your face like when your gimbal was acting up earlier today.
Copy 204.
It just acted up again. I'm having gimbal problems. Nobody wants to see my face anyway. Man, if I had 3 hands, this would be easier. Get you guys plugged in real quick. There we go. So, these people are apparently having loud music over here a little bit. It's not too bad though. It's not too loud. Oh no. Isn't that destruction of evidence? No, it's not a concert. People are gonna restream. They always do. It doesn't matter. Doesn't bother me too much. Usually, as long as they give me credit. People that just steal the content without giving credit are kind of messed up. So this truck has like traffic cones and a ladder, and I bet you it's just like a blue collar guy. Sure there is, Susie. You see this? I can go like that if I wanted to. We'll keep it up there though, a little bit. But yeah, just taking the stream and not adding extra content to it doesn't fall under fair use actually, but it's not worth it to pursue. That was I smell a beer. He removed a beer and poured it out.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah. I believe to be a beer.
Allegedly.
I'm out here with Minnesota News Now. He has another YouTube channel. We are on Erlin Beach, right by the park here.
Looks like the back of my truck minus the traffic cones.
Yeah, you need to get some traffic cones back there, huh?
I got some. I'll throw them in there for next time we go out.
Well, as I was saying, is it looks like, you know, a blue collar worker's truck with a toolbox and ladder and whatnot. Traffic cone.
Probably getting off work, drinking a beer on the way home.
That's not a good idea. You shouldn't be drinking and driving.
Well, so you hurt anyone?
Just
The felony warrant thing is what did them in.
yeah. Everybody should be at the fair eating corn. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you don't like the fair.
Dude, how much? It's overpriced everything.
How much is it? How much is the corn at the fair?
It's
Corn on the cob?
I don't know. I bet you could.
Because I'll go buy some corn on the cob.
I bet you could buy a dozen ears for one corn on the cob there. You know what I mean? It's just overpriced everything there. And then you're like stuck there. So right now the Minnesota State Fair is going on.
Very secure, I've heard there. Whole cat team. We're looking for stolen Kias. So, there's no crime in there's no more stolen Kias that we gotta look out for because the
I actually gave like a how-to video on how to do it even.
eat corn.
No.
Oh, steal cars?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know he did a how-to video.
Yeah.
It's like self-perpetuating or whatever.
Well, you want to create more, you want to educate your criminals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally self-perpetuating.
That way you can, have a job. It's job security.
I didn't know he did an educational video. I seen a clip of it. I was like, what? No, I'm sure it's a loser. so he's still doing a pretty deep search, pretty thorough search of the vehicle. Jelly Joe. The little nicknames that there's some psychology into those nicknames, by the way. It's like a power thing. Damn, he got subs in the back even. Looks like a kicker. Maybe a 10? Maybe a 10-inch? What does that smell? You know what? That's, wow. Good nose on you. That smells accurate, actually. Burning cardboard. It's not quite wood, but it does smell like,
I'm an expert. World famous.
World famous cardboard sniffer.
I can tell you the difference between the different smells of burning things. So, you know, when you're in the fire service, you learn the different smells.
Fair. Like, I know what burning rubber smells like, right? I know what firewood smells like.
Rotten, dry, hardwood, softwood.
Pine has its own unique smell too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it smells piney. It has that fresh, clean smell.
Looks like he's got a lot of stuff in the back of his truck too, because he's just staring for a while. That's what they'd be doing, looking through your truck. They'd be like,
Dude, if they ever search my truck, I'll give them a couple trash bags. I'll be like, hey, can I do it with you? And just throw the garbage out as we go. I have a feeling St. Paul would not care at all.
I don't think they'd search your truck. Well, I won't say never, but
There's a couple that I worry about in St. Paul, but for the most part, 90.
it's been really they've learned not to care. It took a while, but I'm glad to see. Like, I haven't recorded a lot of the day shift. The day shift guys just don't care, regardless or whatever.
You know,
You didn't bring your scanner out?
no,
You should have.
no.
So how's your week? You been busy, huh? Super busy. Are you going to the fair? Is it the last weekend? I
I
think.
wanted to go to the fair. That way I could conduct my interview and get trespassed.
From State Fairgrounds.
Yeah. Well, you know, the police chief out there is the one that grabbed my tripod. He got promoted to state fair police. Now I'm going to contact whoever runs the state fair and ask if they...
I thought they disbanded the State Fair Police.
They did, but then the Ramsey County Board of Commissioners said that King Fletcher can't be the state fair police anymore.
Ah, makes sense, because, whew.
Takes away from his regular duties as sheriff for some weird reason. Good God, help them. I pulled a ladder out and stand on the ladder if I was the officer.
You can hold a flashlight for him.
I mean, I got me a big floodlight.
Yeah, I got my light on here.
Then we can have a spotlight on it or take down.
Where is it? There it is.
No, now you're distracting. You're obstructing.
Dude, it's nice out.
It's gorgeous out.
It would have been a nice day to go to the fair, but
See all the drunk people?
I mean, it'd be an exercise in people watching, because it's just so many.
Well, there you can go in with a camera.
People don't care. It's
Yeah,
just
you can
amazing.
You can film at the state fair.
Nah, there's a lot of kids there. If not, seems weird.
Loaf was out there. Been to watch another one of his videos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they invited him into a building, then they freaked out that he was in there filming. I think he was in there, period. Like, he wasn't supposed to be there, but yet they told him to go in and invite him in. But then when they found out he was filming, they freaked out and said he can't be there. Weird.
I think eventually the older generations will start to understand, but it's going to take a while.
Where'd he go?
I went back to his car. He's the passenger. He might be leaving. This was a felony stop, right?
Yeah. Or felony court did.
I'm surprised they didn't have like more vehicles here.
Yeah. These are real cops. They don't need backup.
Real cops. A little windy out though. I don't know how the sound's coming in, but
So I found the camera lens.
let's see.
Dirty. I'm trying to clean it.
What is a live status indicator, you think?
You figured out your program anymore?
Oh, I don't want to change the focus. There's a lot of options in here, man. See, I can turn the mic off. That's only part of the options. There's also that. I haven't played around with that too
But
much.
you're not even monetized.
Doesn't matter.
You're losing all that money. All those
All cents.
all those cents.
All those cents.
Those 2 cents, man. What are you doing without those 2 cents? I'll give you a cent. I got some change in the truck I'll give you.
Your 2 cents. Put it in a comment.
You want me to what? No, you're not monetized. It won't do anything.
You had to think about that for a second.
I should have grabbed my other phone.
Yeah, you should have. Here comes the tow truck. Are we gonna sit through the whole tow, or are we going on to the next one?
Yeah, I don't know. It's up to you. I think we could go.
I've seen them tow a car or two before.
Yeah, this guy's going to be until Monday, right? Tuesday.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know how they get arraigned. I mean, they're supposed to have, you know, pretty quick arraignments, but I do think holidays change that a bit.
Yeah, Tuesday. That's what I thought too. No, I don't think he stole the stuff from the bag. I think that's just legitimately his work stuff.
Eddie Hampton, what's a frauditor? Can you explain that to me? I've been seeing that a lot, but I don't.
What?
A frauditor. I don't know what that means.
I think that's a cop.
Cops are out frauding. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I wonder how old Eddie Hampton's account is here. What are we doing? What does that mean? I don't understand. That's the best definition you have?
Should we roll?
Yeah. I've seen some toes before. Eddie Hampton. 57. Okay. Yeah, that's a good explanation, man. Cool. Thanks for sharing your opinion, even without having any basis of argument behind it. You're welcome to have your opinion here, because, you know,
Echo chamber.
I like free speech, and I was actually questioning on what you're talking about, but you weren't interested in explaining yourself, so. I like them. I give them the attention they so desperately seek. They need the attention from me, and they want it so bad that I give it to them. Okie dokie.
Steve's a troll magnet?
No. They like the attention, so when you give them the attention, they just keep coming back, man. You'll learn eventually. Your haters will end up being your biggest lovers.
So what you
or they already love what you do. That's why they watch it so much.
Is that what you tell yourself?
I don't know.
Or I tell myself that.
I can't imagine watching something that I didn't like. That's just weird to me.
You watch my channel.
I wouldn't waste my time doing something I didn't like.
Instead of bananas, I got cookies tonight.
So his definition of a frauditor is you and also a few guys who want attention. That's a great definition. Thanks for defining that and making that crystal clear to me.
Me or you? Are you the frauditor or am I the frauditor?
I don't know. I think it's
35 Asbury Street here, off of the Fairgrounds on a property retrieval assistance at 2206.
Your spelling is an embarrassment to mankind.
Damn, look at these.
There's a lot of tape on that curve.
Think they're getting ready to bondo over the tape. They watched a TikTok video on how to fix his car. I watched a TikTok video where some dude took the quarter panel off, bricked it, put bricks in the car, and then glazed over it and painted it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. TikTok, huh? You what do they call those? The TikTok holes where you just like get caught in them.
You do.
YouTube's done that with the shorts, though. You can get caught in the YouTube short holes.
Yeah, but TikTok can go up to 10 minutes. YouTube's just.
Copy 366. Squad to assist Sergeant to copy. One caller reporting in the area. 956 Birchview Court, possibly east of there. 4 shots heard. Nothing else seen.
Go left, probably.
All right, let's roll.
Oh, slow down a little bit before I get the address.
Okay.
Did you say Birchview?
I think so. You want me to replay it?
Yeah.
235 Asbury Street here, off of the assistance.
That's Maplewood.
Here's a map of 956 Birchview
Yes,
Court.
that's not lot. Forcibly.
Okay. Mine didn't come up with that for some reason.
It's acting all weird though.
Number is
My
going to be
transmission's unstable.
16284.
Understand me. I'll see you next time.
Go. 2208.
Oh, it's a Bob and Pat fan. That's why. He has no brain.
That was a backseater.
Yeah. He can't explain what he's talking about. You gotta go straight and then right.
No, we've got to make a U-turn.
What? Okay. Anyhow, it's that way. It should redirect you. Yeah, okay. Cool. You love the police? I'm proud of you. I mean,
What's their favorite flavor?
I don't know. I think it's.
Oh, so here's an interesting thing. So when I worked, I used a lot of boot polish, right?
Did you?
Yeah, well, I like my boots shiny.
Ooh.
But what I learned is if I went to Home Depot and bought the high gloss cheap black spray paint, that actually lasted longer and worked better than the boot polish.
Huh. That's interesting. You spray painted your boots.
Yeah. Yep.
You funny.
Just a fun fact, tip for everyone out there.
That looks like an Explorer.
So we are en route to a shots fired. One caller reporting 4 shots. 2 squads and a sergeant to copy.
Keep going straight. There's no stop sign.
I know. I like to slow down on some of these intersections that are a little bit busier.
Fair enough. There is a stop sign at, right before the highway there.
It tells me that on the. There's actually 2 stop signs we're going through.
Yeah. Who's Mutt and Jeff? Is that like some old timey show?
A couple limes. Oh, I don't know. It's bicycles. So interesting. I don't know if you were listening earlier.
MRCC.
I'm trying to do a few things at once here, but what were you saying?
There was someone on a lime scooter
Check out Redland, one correct.
at a McDonald's in West that was in the drive-thru refusing to move and blocking it.
Okay.
That was.
Have the Keithas dropped any? I don't know. Getting a data request out of Ramsey County is near impossible.
It's weird for a super transparency, so-claimed agency.
I'm sure if I did with St. Paul, I would be able to get one. But that won't have all of the statistics, so it's hard to say.
Eastbound towards Maplewood. The shots sounded like they were coming from the west of that address. Copy.
Gonna lock onto that channel.
Just this stuff. No. I'm not driving. I'm in the passenger seat. It's not my vehicle, even though it's been claimed to have been for whatever reason.
MRCC, right 13, inbound to United Children from St. Paul, basic airport.
Why do you have that on?
I listen to all tax.
You just love it.
You never know what you're gonna hear.
Well, you gave me that one lead that one day.
That's because we were talking on the phone. I was driving to the gas station or something.
Oh, that was for the train. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there they go. They're responding code up there. Yeah, that's exactly where we're going. Damn, they're 5 minutes out still from that. This is like the really farthest part of the east side, I think, what we're going to.
Yeah, we're going to pretty much Maplewood, aren't we?
Yeah, we're gonna go right. I did bring some extra waters tonight in case we find any people on the sidewalks again that need agua.
Do they normally run code to shots fired calls? I don't think so.
I don't know what priority that is, actually. Yeah, I think they do.
I don't think that's a high priority call, though. Not for St. Paul and Minneapolis. I hate to say it like that because if there's no one injured,
yeah,
there's a lot of shots fired calls that turn out to be nothing.
There's a group of young St. Paul citizens that went on a wreck that said they didn't hear any gunshots, but they heard
that's
fireworks.
west. So that's a different call that they're talking about right now.
I mean, there's a group of citizens at Linwood Park saying they possibly heard fireworks south through the train tracks.
Unless that was on west, that's weird.
Dude, I don't even know if I've ever been where we're going.
Yeah, you have.
Is this where all those apartments are?
No, it's up on the hill, man.
Maybe.
Copy that.
We don't come here much.
So 175.
But when we do,
No gift cards. I don't make $166,000 a year and ask poor people to donate me a gift card so I can hand them out.
and
That'd be silly.
you're not a government official.
But I will give a man a water if he looks like he's a little dehydrated. Got no problem with that.
Man, Ralphie's giving me directions, man.
Or a woman, I guess. Doesn't matter.
629.
I meant man generally.
I say guys. I use 80s, 90s generalized words.
Fireworks advised with West, you won't take the grand call.
Yeah, West has fireworks called in as gunshots.
It does happen.
Copy.
God, I still have that old
4th
4th of July video.
Disturbance.
I was gonna edit.
Party outside with 30 plus blue. 2215.
Where they're calling in the 4th of fireworks, and it's just like, are you serious right now? The whole city is lighting off fireworks.
It was a crazy night.
Yeah, we'll have to go out every 4th of July. Or I will be going out every 4th of July.
Ralphie says if we call everyone mofos, it's gender neutral.
Mofos?
Yeah.
We'll just call everybody asshole.
A-hole?
Asshole. No.
Alright, so tell me if you know where this line is from. You don't answer right away, okay, Steve? Hey, you guys. What movie is that famous from? See if you guys know.
I don't know. You'd probably have to take some inflection and put it into however it's
Let's get some guesses going here. See if my fans have any guesses on where the movie line is. Hey, you guys. Got it right away, man.
G-U-I-S-E. Hey, you guys.
Ralphie got it right away. Ralphie's for the win. All right, let's keep doing some more movie trivia. All right, you come up with a saying from a movie and see if.
Glittering and. That's gonna be. It's gonna be one of my faves.
Glittering and.
Jason D says it's Goonies. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jason got it too. Ralphie got it though first. On my stream.
Goonies never die or whatever, right?
Come on, guys. Littering and.
Nobody knows Littering and?
Littering and.
Sheesh.
There we go. Super Troopers for the win on my chat.
They did a sequel to that, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. I actually watched it. It was actually pretty much just like the first one.
I don't remember if I watched the sequel or not.
Copy on a suspicious 591 Blair Avenue on a suspicious one do a drive through the alley for an unknown male and female walking up and down the alley behind the address while on the phone. Would you like us to go to assist? Sure, what up? 164 10 Uncle. Happy, thank you.
Alright, let me think of a line from a movie.
Ooh, keep thinking. Don't think too hard, dude. You might hurt yourself.
Trying to concentrate, man. Driving, navigating, thinking of movie lines.
Jeez. What
I feel the need.
in the world?
The need for speed.
Did you?
No, I don't even want to register what that was.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm going to forget about it. Forget about it.
What's your major malfunction? There we go. Ralphie again, Top Gun.
621 copy, Joey, 2280.
Dang.
All right,
Dude, this can't be St. Paul.
I'm
This
going to start
has
calling
to be
you
Maplewood.
Goose.
I feel like we're not in St. Paul anymore.
That says St. Paul. The roads are definitely not St. Paul roads.
I feel like we're in like Newport or something.
I think we're actually in.
I think we are in Maplewood.
I think this is Maplewood.
Yeah, I see the street signs. There's little Maplewood things.
Oh, it's a St. Paul address.
No. Oh, the right side is St. Paul. Okay, right
So-
side is St. Paul, left side is Maplewood here.
So we're
okay.
on the border, so we're going to be making a right into St. Paul.
Like I said, I don't. This is really far out of like where they would normally be patrolling and whatnot. I think. You're gonna go right here.
Hey, so I'm going to start calling it Goose. We'll start throwing people off.
A dead end? We're going down a dead end? Did you put the right address in then?
Well, you couldn't find the address.
Yeah, I could not. Well, I couldn't find it in St. Paul. It was saying it was in Maplewood. lights are like to the left right there is where we're gonna, according to your maps. I don't see even any police out here. Dude, this feels like this is rural St. Paul.
This is Maplewood, St. Paul.
I think there is an officer right there, probably.
That's my guess.
Yep, there he is. Officer right there. Officer right here. You see anything in the road?
Should I turn on the casing lights?
No.
Okay.
Officers there. They're gonna be coming around. Wow, look at that house. Sheesh.
It's like the super nice area of St. Paul, man.
He came in and turned around and left. Well, that was a drive over to here. At least we got to visit a different area of St. Paul.
This is an area where we don't film
Too often, no.
Look at them geese on the mailbox.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's different.
Man, I should move over here. If I was going to move to St. Paul, this would be the area I'd move to. This doesn't feel like St. Paul.
It's like an old car covered up there.
LEC. 2221.
These are all the tree view names. You got Valley View, you got Pine View, Birch View.
Which way you want to go, left or right?
I don't know. Go straight.
It's not an option, boss.
I would definitely go left. Back into to actual St. Paul.
St. Paul?
Another, where are we? Yeah, this is a area that they don't get a lot of calls here, I don't think. I wouldn't imagine. That looks like another officer though right there.
There's another squad. He's going too slow for me.
He's looking for something.
162, you can cancel the other squad.
He's looking for something suspicious.
15177, I'll show you clear.
Vermont state troopers are just like the movie. I don't know what state troopers are those actually supposed to be modeled on? Is this supposed to be Vermont?
I think they are Vermont.
I remember it was close to Canada or something. Yeah, that seems about right. I've never been to Vermont.
We should go. Do some syrup watching out there.
There is a lot of syrup. Chugging syrup. You'd have to do a video, like a short chugging syrup.
Are we gonna do some sugar syrup chugging?
Is that a dead end? I'd go left there. Follow him. Maybe he's on something. This is Highwood Hills. Okay, that's this neighborhood, Highwood Hills neighborhood. Pretty cool sign.
Hope city speed limit 20 miles an hour.
Unless otherwise posted.
There was no sign right behind that one.
Next year, copy. You took the suspicious 1599 St. Anthony Avenue. Heard something, see their fireworks or shots right in the rear of the address. Unable to go out and take a look, see what it is. Feel like a squad to assist.
Yeah, there's over 1,000 miles of road in St. Paul, so there's definitely a lot of roads I've never been on in St. Paul. To visit Area Road.
Yeah.
A more quieter life in this part of St. Paul, we'll say. A more... It is a bad signal.
You need to change the address to 1977.
Remember that?
West is pretty busy, but I guess there's probably more stuff going on over there because of the fair?
Probably. How about this one? With great power comes great responsibility.
Midway Parkway and Arona Street at 2250.
That's your non-busy side of the city.
Right?
Oh yeah.
How late is the fair open to though?
I think 10.
Yeah, so it...
Maybe. Well, then you got the concerts.
Maybe 2225.
I seen
Burlington Street right there. Isn't that a city in Vermont?
and then spend 10 hours to charge it, and then drive again for 2.5 hours.
Valley View and Birchview. Oh, one of those. We should rent one of those EV cars.
I'm still thinking about it.
That'd be fun.
Just drive it until it's dead.
And then park it. The electric truck, that just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me until we get better capacity on batteries.
Well, they have electric Tahoe too.
Burlington is the largest city in Vermont? Makes sense. That's why I've heard of it.
Is it the surf capital of the state?
You show us out the Hawaiian Garden on our DKP.
Dude, this street's pretty cool. We might lose connection somewhere in here again.
Where are we going? You have to have it.
Oh, back to where we were then. Okay. Huh.
I feel like we should be too.
In Wisconsin, huh?
Yeah, she made it all the way there. There's a sighting of her in West St. Paul.
That's not all the way over there. We're like a half hour from Wisconsin.
But she crossed state lines on a kidnapping, so I think that escalates into a felony.
Does it make it federal? Not this street, but the next one. I have no idea. I don't know those laws too well, because it's just something that's weird.
It's just weird to me because, like, what if you're on the border, like a border city? And so, like any other place, you could drive like 100 miles one way and it's still in the state. You go 5 miles the other way and it's a federal case.
I don't know. Border cities are always interesting.
Stop under the PCN. I'll take your 911 on Chestnut.
So that other car that was coming north probably went in there and pulled that over?
200 to 300 block the Chestnut and the 911 within 5 meters.
See how they got 5 meters? The phone that they were pinging for that lady were like 120 meters.
Huh, that's weird. We were talking about that, and I'm like, man, they can pinpoint pretty close to where you are because like they triangulate that stuff.
But apparently out there, that's a common thing to get them like way out. So one of the officers told me like the lot.
Go right.
The farthest
Again.
they've seen on a ping is like 270 meters. I mean, like it's not even the same like city.
I mean, it's still pretty close.
270 meters. 1 meter is 3 feet roughly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like still pretty close.
270 times 3.
It's like less than a quarter mile.
Your other 911 hang up and pending. Looks like it's the same caller.
I don't see any lights down here again. I think we went on the goose chase. Oh no, he does have something going on. There are no sidewalks here though, for sure.
You're welcome, 2230.
So maybe I yelled at for being in the road.
Copy that.
Oh yeah, I'm good now.
186. 186. We're code 4 out here. I'm just gonna give a courtesy ride to adult male, adult female.
That's west.
Okay. I think they're leaving. See, we were here and left, came back. Now we're gonna be leaving again.
Well,
it's a dead end, man.
not used to this area.
I don't think he is either. He only has one parking lot, huh? What are they going down there for?
Scared. Scared of the cameras. Officer safety.
He has two parking lights. He only has one parking light. Called it. 1774. Well, that was kind of a waste. Oh well.
Nothing's ever a waste.
Oh well.
I mean, we could have offered gift cards or something, I guess, if we had some.
Oh, you should have offered him a cookie.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I had my cookies.
What is that thing? I gotta get one of them.
What? This little white thing?
Yeah.
I
I like
an
it.
extra one somewhere.
I like it. I need one for the exact same thing because it wobbles around without.
I think there's a
We
sign.
also got a call about here, all fireworks in the area, and we're seeing Simpson Street. Do you want me to clear that out, Dupe?
Yeah, 1-6. I don't even know if that was related to my call. Notice them going off, so it's just phone call. I think.
Sorry, I'll leave it pending.
So how far is the other side of St. Paul from here? Like, pretty far. Huh. See, Maplewood's weird because it has this section that goes really far south.
DOC will advise.
Well, they have.
Be advising at Eastview Rec Center, 1675 East 5th Street, for a male driving a four-wheeler at the hill.
Let's go
the
back.
park, crossing eastbound on 5th Street, 2235.
Yeah, let's go to that, man.
Alright, let's do it.
I want to see somebody drive around on a quad. Oh my, that's pretty bumpy there.
In St. Paul, dude, what do you expect?
16 cancel.
Let's go left down McKnight. Whatever little curvy roads we were going down, it's fun to see, but McKnight's is just a straight shot up. Yeah, pretty sure I would have never had an opportunity to go down Valley View here.
There's a Valley View in Nina Prairie.
But I went down it twice.
Twice, man. That's the kind of level of service you get when,
It's weird how cops rolled through there and didn't do anything, and then the other cops, that's just kind of weird to me. I don't know what your take on that was. You get some side marker lights?
no, it's my, my, casing lights.
Casing the streets? There's a purple light. Purple Light's Majesty in St. Paul.
Or for the king.
Copy 2237.
They're for the Vikings or whatever, right?
And purple's a royalty color.
I know, I like purple.
Or for the king.
I'm gonna start wearing purple all the time, what do you think?
I'm surprised the sheriff's cars aren't like gold and purple.
161 PM, yeah, Best Western for vehicle left, but flat at 2237.
So sucks for them. Or maybe they did it on purpose to keep it from getting sold.
Yeah, but it's only been there for a day. I think they'd give them a little bit of time to take care of that. Best Western, huh?
I did some contracting for a hotel, a Best Western. I did some carpet cleaning. I went over the carpet like 5 times, and it was still black water coming out.
Yeah. For a copy of this is throwing out Como for past vehicles blocked in the parking lot. 2238.
Oh my god.
Blocked in the parking lot?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that'd be annoying.
So I was in downtown St. Paul. I had my trailer on the back of my truck. So I paid 2 meters, right? Because I had 2 spots. And some lady in this tiny little car like wedged her way in behind me and parked about 3 inches away from the back of my trailer.
I'm surprised you found a double spot on parking.
Dude, I was shocked. But, so needless to say, I couldn't get out.
Yeah. So you had to wait?
So I called St. Paul PD, and they're like, well, we can't do anything about it. I'm like, she's illegally parked in my parking spot I paid for. And they're like, well, what do you want us to do? I said, well, you know what? You don't do anything, but when I drive the trailer over her car, do you want my information now, or do I just leave a note on the what's left of her car? Because I'm pretty sure there will be nothing left of her car.
Did you have a dump trailer? Your dump trailer?
Yeah.
Or your stepdad's or whatever?
Yeah, I had my little trailer. The one that, like...
The little one? No, it wouldn't be too bad.
Well, it'll go up over it versus just pushing it backwards.
Stop signs on for reals.
So, needless to say, they had a cop out there in about 3 minutes.
2239.
I was shocked.
I don't know what they're going to do about it, though.
Gave her a ticket.
Right, that's about all they can do.
Oh.
And then you probably still had to wait.
I felt better, though, because she got a ticket for illegally parked.
Was it, you felt like it was a karma thing?
Yeah, well, I figured that was fair. I mean, she parked in a spot that I paid for, and then she detained me from leaving.
Yeah. Did you talk to her?
No, because as the cop pulled up, she walked out of the store. And then she tried to tell the cop she was only in there for like 2 seconds. I'm like, it's been like 5 minutes.
East Mears Park on a PCN where the caller received a phone call that a missing person was seen walking towards 5th and Sibley 10 minutes ago. That vulnerable adult missing from the state fair. Is there a squad that can back 218?
There's a vulnerable adult missing from the state fair at Mears Park in Central. And you go left on 94.
I mean, was I wrong for doing that?
Yeah.
I mean, what? If I wasn't parked
I probably wouldn't have done it. But I understand where you're coming from.
Did you just ran over a car?
No, I would have probably just tried to figure out who it was. See if they're in the closest store or whatever.
Yeah, that's not my job, though.
I know, but like, oh, there's a
car rally?
Car meet there. Oh, the state patrol. Holy crap, there's a whole state patrol car meet too.
Really?
Did you see that? Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
was state patrol there?
We should go there. Yeah, there's state patrol and state police there.
Where are we going?
I kind of want to go to Sun right now.
All right, let's go.
At least drive through there.
We can get out and film.
What was this for?
I don't even remember.
I'm more excited about dude, there's so many cops there. So go right and then right again right when you get off.
Like the state patrol and St. Paul got their hoods up and they're like looking at the cars.
That would be hilarious. Dude, we should go ask them. Can you guys pop the hoods like these?
Right here?
Yeah.
I remember when I got Subway here that one day.
They used to be over 24.
That's what you keep saying.
Hold on 161. Can you send us off, please?
That was a lot of officers there.
Copy that.
It was an amazing amount, by the way. glad we see that. I
It's an
saw it.
available squad to come to our location. We got some individuals in the house trying to figure it out still.
Okay, thank you.
Should I get out and open my hood too?
117 for my back.
Like this is the transparency vehicle.
You do whatever you want to do, man.
Oh, should we paint the truck mirror? Don't they have that paint? Some cars painted where it's actually like invisible. It's got cameras and the paint like
You're gonna go straight.
transfers the image from one side to the other to make it look like it's like ghosted or not there. Have you seen that? I've seen something like that.
I don't know. That seems like it'd be silly to do to a car because you kind of need to be seen when you're driving, right? Okay. The whole light, he sat there.
So he doesn't know how to drive a stick. Or just being a dick.
The whole light, he sat there. See, that's the stuff that annoys me, but just gotta let it go.
Yeah. You don't.
I'm over it.
Are you?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't think this line of cops is going anywhere too quickly. We'll at least get a video of that.
Disregard. 318-314, copy your note to the disturbance loud party and music for the past few hours, 1850 Nevada Avenue East at 2244.
Nevada. That's Eastern. So, for those that don't know, in St. Paul, the precincts or divisions are, you know, Eastern, Western, and Central. So if you hear us mentioning it, those things, it's what we're talking about. St. Paul is a fairly decent-sized city.
It's the capital city of the state.
Capital city of Minnesota.
Oh man, all those people are just waiting for the bus.
No.
I remember when we went broken window call over here.
Yeah, that was. I remember that too. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a reason why I remember that one. So go left, and then we'll pull in from this way.
Squad 274.
Oh, you want to go to Cup Foods, huh?
Yep. Look at it. It's a bunch of state patrols.
Saying that they did see our missing person, and he walked to the south down near the light rail platform.
So this is what's going on at Sunray. Man, I thought there was some St. Paul in there, but those all look like state patrol.
Happy. Would you like me to advise Metro Transit?
All right. So see all the state patrol here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 state patrol. They are all wearing their hats.
It's good. And that's because they are staring at.
An assault at 160 East.
So they're all
State.
focused on what's going on at the car meet.
For one client that stabbed another in the chest in the stairwell during check-in.
That's not good.
Check in at what though?
Hotel.
Really? That is not good. So there is a car meet. Lots of.
Oh, that's not UC car.
So there was St. Paul here.
He just. Thank you. He squatted back 526.
He just drove through to see what's going on.
35, I'll go to that as well.
Oh, it's St. Paul Sergeant.
Yeah.
Who's a big boy? Just come over and say hi.
337, Citizen Tennessee's fault.
How's it going, man?
Howdy. You didn't want to pull over and open up your hood too?
Hey, you can open up your hood.
We thought about doing it, but then it blocks the camera view.
Yeah.
Just a car meet over here?
Not the rowdy one. The slideshow guys are over in Minneapolis.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No.
So these guys are just kind of hanging out, enjoying their cars. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that's fine. It's quiet, peaceful. Not bothering nobody.
Yeah, I mean, this is a lot better than driving around crazy shooting, right?
Yep, that's right. That's
Thank
right.
you.
At 2237.
That's Sergeant Axtell.
Mm-hmm. Axtel's former chief's son, right?
Yeah. I met him a couple times. He's not too bad.
Yeah, he's a super great guy.
So this is the Sunray Shopping Center in the east side.
264.
We should go walk through, man.
You can just do shots fired and clear with 288.
So they do have St. Paul comes in. Where's this? Shots
Clear
fired?
report.
Copy at 22 for you.
Yeah, we got a couple samples.
Uh-oh, you're in their spot, man.
Oh, that's okay.
Copy 2248.
My truck is identifying as a law enforcement vehicle right now.
23,
Yeah.
You got looks to be a 20s male, 2 stab wounds, 1 to
Damn.
the abdomen, 1 to the back, conscious and breathing.
I hope he's alright. Conscious breathing.
So how many state trooper cars you see? Like 10?
I don't think I finished the count. 6, 7?
7 and 1, 2
3
marked unit, St. Paul, 1 unmarked St. Paul unit. Uh-oh, we got some drunken ones coming this way.
Copy on all squads. The suspect's going to be a Gimbal Clavijo Cinchi, spigot male, 37, 5'5", thin build, wearing a blue top, tan shorts, carrying a brown and blue duffel bag.
Roommates who are trying to get in a cop's house. I'm not sure if it's actually the roommates. Can't see him. Get in the home.
Copy.
2249.
I think State Patrol's going to do an escort for him.
No, these are just dudes that like their cars. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Little car meet, you know? Even looking around the parking lot, you don't see any tire marks or anything, so I don't even think they're getting that rowdy over here. The car's got a lot of cool lights on. You see how they change colors?
Yeah, it's illegal to drive, but parked on private
but
property
parked
is
is-
illegal.
Copy at 2250.
You can ask. I don't bite.
What?
I don't know, he just asked you what's up with the phone and the gimbal.
Can't get it to focus.
I don't know what the time delay was that he left on foot.
So they do have cops driving through there all the time, though. It's interesting. You see any really cool cars? I don't know. There's some alright looking ones, I guess. Looks like there's a few Kias in there.
Yeah, 2250. And is there any squad that's able to
Oh,
get
they're
a date
getting
of birth
pictures of the cars with all the squads behind. Oh, that's a cool idea. That's a good idea.
I don't want to be in that picture.
So those guys there parked their cars in front of the line of squads, and they're getting pictures with all the squads behind their
Oh,
cars.
that's kind of a funny idea.
That's
They
a
should
good
have got them
idea.
to turn on their lights. They probably would have, too. There is something getting code 4 right now, or code 3, whatever it's called.
State Patrol?
Looks like St. Paul. Code 3, right? Lights and sirens.
Well, I think one of those. Did they turn the lights on all the squads?
No. It'd be a cool picture, though. But not everybody's going to want to do it, though. That's the thing. Quite a crowd.
Oh yeah, one of the squads did turn their lights on.
Yeah, but they're scared at 2252.
See, that's public relations.
Yeah, they just want a picture with the squad with the lights on. And they got their car there in front of it.
Should we move and get a different angle?
Yeah, I don't want to be in their pictures, man.
Oh, too bad.
They want to get some of the St. Paul squads in. So there's some three St. Paul squads that pull up to our left there.
One mentioned this
Right there.
just south of 4th and Sibley.
Can you drop through there?
10-2 for 537 with one matching a description of the south of Sibley at 2253.
So this is what, yeah, they turned on the lights for the pictures.
Yeah, check that out.
So there's like a car kind of meet we kind of came across. They're being pretty docile,
Yeah.
but a lot of them came over to take some pictures in front of the. So there's a roll of State Patrol and a couple St. Paul police cars there as well.
So you can see the troopers turned on their that's cruise mode.
Is that what
on
that
their
is?
light bars, yeah.
That's pretty cool. That way those guys can get a cool picture or whatever.
Yeah, so the shutter they don't flash; they just stay on steady on a dim. So it's designed for like a high visibility, without an emergency type patrol.
Kind of a crowd congregating. Somebody in that dump truck or something?
Copy, and I do have a date of birth for the suspect in the call for info.
Yeah, see, to me, I think this is good community relations, right? They're not like screaming at them,
SRT. Yeah, no,
grabbing their phones,
it's
and
better so they get a better understanding and. That's a pretty cool looking car, man.
It's going to be a Guillermo Clavijo Sinchi, 37-year-old Hispanic male, 5'5", thin build, blue top tan shorts with a brown and blue duffel bag, date of birth of 1/28/85.
I'm guessing it's SRT because it says it on the side.
Oh, is that your detective skills?
Yeah.
Okay.
Copy, can I clear there?
Sure.
10-2 clear at 2255.
Just confirming that was or was not the.
Oh, he's got the it's a suicide door, right, where it goes up and down.
No. Suicide door opens backwards.
Backwards.
Like my back doors are suicide doors.
Copy, not the suspect, still looking for the suspect.
For
Going.
Standing at 2255.
Going? No, that's different too.
Ferrari doors?
Gosh, I don't know what those are called.
Come on, chat, help us out here. Mine
It's
went
not
blank.
going because that's like a DeLorean or whatever, right?
A cracked screen, and he said it in the room near his backpack.
Go look at the cars. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. They're being cordial and talking with people. Quite a lot of people are coming over here.
Yeah, one of the officers said,
The bus passes are his too.
get permission from the owner of the lot and hire an off-duty officer and call it a day. I don't know why you have to hire an off-duty officer. I mean, when you just don't pay and then you get
All that.
half east and
What is that? What's that about? Oh, it's the stabbing. There's more than one stabbing tonight.
it's been a few.
Setting up a perimeter.
Are they? Where's that one at?
Kellogg, downtown.
He walked towards Shepherd Road.
Oh yeah, so that's what they're talking
Butterfly doors?
Copy, per staff, he went towards Shepherd Road at 2256.
Oh, so they're still looking for the guy.
Mm.
We might go check that out. You want
go
to?
check that out instead of this? I mean,
Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna actually suddenly
Work
happen
with
here.
staff who can verify the spelling of the suspect name.
I mean, I think State Patrol's got this. I'd free up the St. Paul squads if it was me.
Thank you at 2257.
I'm sure they don't care. They would probably much rather do this than some of the other stuff they have to do, you know what I mean?
Just get ready for it.
Transit 223, can you take channel 2, please?
Here's the directions if you want to go to that. Just drive through.
Okay, thank you.
And you should be able to turn.
Go ahead with that.
May as well drive through the middle so you can show some of the cars, you know?
Sierra, India, November, Charlie, Hotel, India. Other last name, Clavijos, Charlie, Lima,
Hello?
Alpha, Victor, India, Juliet, Oscar. First name, Guillermo, Golf, Uniform, India, Lima, Echo, Romeo, Mike, Oscar. Date of birth, 1985, 0128.
Do you happen to have a long number for him?
So that's pretty cool. That's why they wanted to get the picture like that.
Negative. He only had a ID from out of the country. He gets referrals from us lots, so we're familiar with them, but no state ID.
It seems pretty respectful.
Out of country ID. He does get referrals from Metro Transit frequently at 2258.
Okay. Don't go left, go right.
Well, when I'm already turning, I wasn't paying attention to the.
Clearly. Alright. So this looks like harmless fun, honestly. A lot of police
Right now I
presence.
have 288 over at Lower Landing, 261 is down off Sibley, 264 is closer to Jackson.
So we're going to a perimeter set up for a stabbing.
They're still looking for probably a bloodied suspect. Person was stabbed in the back and
Copy at 2259.
abdomen, I believe.
635, I'm going to need one more body to assist on the track.
Left, right, real quick.
Copy in the squad for cover.
I mean, dude has a knife, not a firearm.
Right. Knives.
And they got all that tactical body armor.
Lambo doors.
Yeah, that's it. Lambo doors.
I'm not a big car guy. My car, you know,
To the north
gets
on
me A to B.
Analog. You can probably use it down there somewhere.
So they're setting up a fairly big perimeter in Central right now. You're gonna have a hard time parking there, but I can hop out.
You gonna tuck and roll?
I don't know. There might not be too. Maybe I'll just stay with you though, because if they're looking for.
They're trapped.
Copy canceling the 10-3 at 2300.
Staying on the interstate to what exit? 94 West.
There you go.
Good.
Looks like there's no people. Please come here at 50 Shepherd.
Check in for CCTV on channel 2.
CCTV. So we're looking at the street cameras.
Bathroom. Black male, 35 years old, 5'4" thin. Wearing a gray t-shirt, black jeans, backpack.
That's not Central though. Did they air out the description in Central? 'Cause I don't remember hearing it.
2300.
I think so.
Do you remember what it was?
No.
Rumble 429 DOT.
No, it's too busy
429, have a good day, 2301.
looking at the clouds are kind of cool through the camera.
Yeah. I need to get a better gimbal.
Yours has kind of been acting up the last couple times you've been on with.
Oh, I have somebody pulled over there.
Should we pull over on the side of the interstate?
No.
Oh.
It's illegal.
Oh, okay.
Unless you have an emergency.
2245 with a 5-minute time delay.
I mean, you're driving.
I seen someone do it, so I just.
I guess
thought
I'd
it was okay.
be stuck with you.
Would you get a ticket for it? I just said you made me do it.
I don't know how that would go over in court.
I use your legal advice. Yes, it is illegal to stop or stand on an interstate, walk, bicycle, moped. The only time you can stop is an emergency. And, fun fact, running out of fuel is not an emergency.
I mean, would you be charged with that though? Like,
I've heard that there was possibly someone ticketed for that at one point.
huh?
Long time ago.
That's petty.
I think it's a petty thing, but
I had that happen when I was really young. Ran out of gas on the freeway.
I mean, could you imagine being stuck somewhere here and the danger of that?
Oh, where there's no shoulder? Because of the perpetual construction here?
2303.
The construction stops when it snows.
It's true. And then when the snow packs in all the potholes, you finally get some smooth roads.
That was so nice this winter. Remember that? I'm like, the roads are smooth because all the snow's packing it in. And then they plowed and made more potholes.
Made them bigger too.
No one too far. The subject ended up leaving for staff. 116, I can check clear.
241A. So your next one, I believe.
Remember to hit the thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it if you do. If you haven't yet. 241A.
Yeah, next one. And then you're gonna get off. And turn left.
So when we had the high-priced gas, people run out of gas a lot, and the first trucks were coming home putting like 5-10 gallons of fuel in people's car for free.
Huh.
Well, I mean, we pay for it, but still.
Go left. No, I just remember when I ran out of gas when I was younger. So, a taxi driver gave me a ride, of all things. I was like, dude, I can't pay you. I can't even hardly afford gas. And he gave me a ride. He's like, don't worry about it, man. I've had it happen to me before.
How far left are we going?
I don't know. Pretty left. Left all the way back into downtown.
Alright.
There's a few lights.
A white pickup truck that's going very fast north on Albert at 2305.
This light seems pretty pointless, but who am I to judge? The road is closed to the right.
That's not pointless. It made a stop.
It's true.
Just like this one. Oh. I changed it with my mental telepathy.
Oh, that's okay. Okay.
You know where we are now?
I knew where we were, but like all the roads just came together in my mind right there. Because I don't usually get off at that exit hardly, ever. Dude, the brake isn't working over here proper.
Oh, I switched out my brake pads.
Jeez.
I lubed them up so they wouldn't squeak.
Put some WD-40 on them.
Actually, I used gear grease.
You're supposed to grease them, man.
I know. Now they don't squeak. They don't stop
right.
so good anymore. But they.
So the perimeter should be like right in front of us somewhere.
Where do they want us?
Starting your domestic building.
Oh, it's downtown units, right? So we should be okay.
Yeah, I mean, well, the spot that says 879 Selby Avenue. Comp's son took about $2,000 from Comp's first.
$10,000 in your purse?
Couple
male,
thousand.
18 years old, 5'10" average, wearing a blue shirt, white sweatpants.
That would be a felony.
Alright, so we should be starting to see.
Thank you.
Downtown's kind of, it's a little active.
Nah.
Meh. Where are all these cars at? Did they pull this perimeter already?
No, they haven't said they did.
Oh, it's like half a mile ahead of us still. Alright. So, oh no. No, we were at it. Should have been here. Maybe we should have went down Shepherd. Maybe they set the perimeter in Shepherd. So this is the Science Museum of Minnesota.
1311 for a 40s black male, first name Victor, who may fight or flee.
May fight or
The
flee.
female half won't. He possibly has a warrant. There's possibly no key in place there. Screaming and crashing going on. He'd been chasing the female around the building. The caller saw on camera. Unknown if it's in relation to the 911 that 272 is assigned to.
Okay, where do you want to go?
That's what it's doing.
I can't see. Can't see over that stupid wall. Go down to Shepherd. The car's driving the light.
Right?
No. So there are cops around. Couple lights up, you can get down to Shepherd, and then we'll just drive down Shepherd.
Left, right?
Right. It's gonna be right. Well, that was. We're better off sitting as the whatever. Can't change it.
224, we're close.
Copy. And 211, you copy?
There's one cop, two cop.
I copy, I'll head over there.
3 cops.
Copy at 29.
So was this the hotel? No, the Intercontinental?
526, I'm gonna start that way too, I'm pretty close.
No, they would probably
Copy
have
at
more.
209.
Oh, I see lights.
Down there?
Right in front of us.
Oh. It just looks like a traffic stop, though.
It does look like a traffic stop.
224, approve left vehicle for stabbing suspect.
Here?
No, go straight. I think that's just a traffic stop. We
Do you have any info on if they're close to
garbage in the road. Go right here.
261, he's already in custody.
Oh, he's in custody.
Copy. Suspect is in custody there at 2310.
So, stabbing suspect in custody.
Stabbing suspect in custody, but we didn't catch it. We didn't catch it on camera. There is 2 officers here. This was probably part of the perimeter.
Don't worry, the state fair's safe.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. We got the cat team there.
Oh. I wonder if they're like going through the parking lots looking for stolens.
Peekaboo 32's here in the house.
Well,
But
we missed.
Looks pretty good here. If it's possible, if anyone wants to try to get us show up for anything that was a witness. Two stand by. We're working on that right now.
copy at 2311.
Thank you.
Roads in Vermont are terrible with potholes. Yeah, I think all the northern states have issues with those just because of freezing and thawing and freezing and
You wanna
thawing.
turn eventually, or
Not here, but maybe the next one. I really thought this would be where we'd see the action at down here. I don't know where the dude went off to.
turn here?
Yeah, I think. Yeah. I think. Oh. I don't know. I mean, we don't have a destination. Now, maybe we go back to that traffic stop or nah. You're not a big fan of traffic stops?
Not there. Well, we did get that DWI right there.
Yeah, I think it was the same. Go left. The same person that did that DUI. So this is St. Paul,
Yes.
kind of downtown-ish.
We're behind the downtowns.
Ish. Right on the outskirts. Yeah, I don't know, man. Where you wanna go, right or left here? This is 7th. Oh, people out on the town.
Probably one for me. We'll get up to LC one.
Yeah, there are a couple bridges here that are pretty close to failure as well. They blocked the lane off on one of the roads, and apparently the engineers told them that's
602
suitable
to LC on that
instead of
side.
fixing it.
Copy.
But I'm no structural engineer, so it's just kind of my opinion. When you can see rebar through the concrete, it can't be good.
Ah, it's okay.
So 6010, do you pull up any video from gate 5? We had a gentleman wearing a number 5 red jersey with a full face mask and one other
What is day 5?
that dumped weapons in planters front gate.
Gate
We
5.
recovered those weapons as they were trying to get them.
Oh, from the fair?
Yeah, so someone just dumped weapons at the state fair attempting.
Can I get your set? 651.
It would kind of be funny, but nah.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Did you turn it back?
Sure. Wherever I needed.
I just turned off the state fair channel.
You need to come to the bus platform at Union Depot. Copy, alright.
So yeah, someone tried to get dump some weapons by the state fair front gate, I guess. It's interesting.
They didn't want to take them home and go all the way back, I guess. Or wait, they're closed right now, right?
Copy. The service ordered someone out for almost a person playing on the drums south side of the location. 2214.
Don't play drums.
So here's a Minnesota Public Radio building. What are the thing? Apparent assassination attempt against VP Royals, Argentina.
Dispute over things being dragged across the ground, ongoing issue.
This is where the train crashed into the car, by the way.
Oh yeah, okay.
Right here. Trump search inventory reveals new details from FBI seizure. Lower U.S. job gain in August could aid
Can you show
Fed's
us an
inflation fight.
investigate at 1237th Street?
What is that?
1237th Street investigation.
We're pretty close to that.
Is it behind us?
Well, I mean, we're on 7th.
I know.
1237, was it west?
2315.
I guess we're not close to that. If it's either east or west, it's 2.5 miles from where we are. We're at 0. We're at 07th Street.
This is 0?
Yeah, pretty much. That's 37th. I didn't get to read a whole ticker because I was looking up an address. You're gonna go to the east side?
It's been hopping.
Well, what's that, east or west? Can it show that?
On the replay?
Yeah. It doesn't show that part.
It will, but I don't know if it's working. I mean, we might miss
Investigate
something
anyway.
else.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Which just means they're out of their car eating donuts. They're investigating why there's a hole, getting gypped out of their money.
Did you wake up and bump your head on a donut hole?
So,
Civil at 968 Dale at 2360.
the price of an eclair donut is the same price as a regular donut with a hole gone. They're investigating that. Why is it the same price? Should be cheaper.
I don't know. They have to punch the hole out.
Oh yeah, more labor, I guess.
Yeah.
But then they sell the hole too. And you can't get it filled.
It's true.
No.
These are facts. Man, I haven't had a donut in a while.
Yeah, so
you got me craving a donut now. all
So
of a
now
sudden.
here's the new question for chat. What's your favorite pastry?
Yeah. What's your favorite flavor of donut? Do you go for the plain donut?
Advise 162.
I'd say an eclair. Eclair's probably mine.
I bought a special box of Pop-Tarts They're the thin blue line.
Thin blue line
They
puppers.
taste like boot leather. Did you see that picture going around?
No, I have not.
Oh, it was funny.
I want to come to a raid.
225, we're code 4.
So this area is always interesting to me. There's interesting stuff that happens here.
Everything's interesting. Think they restocked that store yet?
I don't know, dude. That was the last time I've ever been in that store, though. You remember that night?
AOA to your laptop. It's an address check for an Oakland County subject of a cop's alert. Look here at the address in the call. Wanted for misdemeanor OFP violation.
OSP?
OFP, Order for Protection.
Oh.
312 coming.
Apple fritter.
Apple fritters are pretty good.
What are the raspberry filled?
Bear claws are pretty good, too.
Yeah, I like apple fritters too. That's, I think, gotta be my most favorite too. I agree.
Donut
with you.
now. Sheesh.
You don't get donut.
I'm good at like Dunkin's.
No donut for you.
I don't care for the gas station donuts usually, because they've been there all day, you know.
They get there at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah, they've been there all day and then some.
They're usually cheaper after like 6 or 8 or something like that.
I mean, I'm sure they're still good. There's just something about them being fresh, you know.
You know what I miss about Georgia is we had Krispy Kremes.
Ooh, Krispy Kreme.
And when they had the light on, they were nice, fresh, hot donuts. Oh, you know we should have went.
M&H.
You want to go to M&H?
Yeah, I want to get an iced tea actually.
No more half and halves. They restocked. Oh, I was gonna buy you some. I forgot.
377.
No, they changed those a lot.
Yeah, he was in the Gulf. He was.
Copy 2319.
Do you know where M&H is from here?
Yes, I do.
Nice. See, I told you you'd learn these roads eventually.
I only know because that's where I have to like go 10-100.
10-100.
Yeah.
What is that?
That is relieving yourself with
Okay.
liquid.
What about what is a 10-200?
That is a solid.
Is it?
Those are international or
Codified internationally?
yeah, they're pretty much standard across the country. Oh, hey, from England, I guess. Sorry I missed that.
You got some people across the pond watching? Nice.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Man, you don't even pay attention to your chat.
They're not saying much. They're talking about politics a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
What's up, Santa Ana? How's it going?
Man, we should
Donald Fuller, Ken, not really your business.
we should start hitting up some other areas.
Other cities?
Yeah.
I would, not on Fridays though, man. Like any other day of the week.
You want to hit up Saturdays and start doing Minneapolis?
I don't know how to tackle Minneapolis because like it's so spread out.
Yeah, Minneapolis is pretty big, and plus I need another vehicle because
I think the way to do it would be to do 2 districts.
I think we should look to buy a stick because then we don't have to worry about getting our vehicle stolen.
If you did 2 districts, you wouldn't be that spread out. I mean, unless there's like something major going on in the other ones, but like there's so much radio traffic there.
Yes, we are in St. Paul. Why no Bob and Pat? I don't know. Are they not out?
Do you have Metro?
Yeah. Metro
on there?
Transit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How come I never hear them?
Well, we don't listen to them a whole lot.
Oh, you don't have it active.
No, I got
Okay.
Capital Security too. I got your security company in there.
Metro Transit's harder to film though, because usually they're on trains or buses. Or
Yeah, but
whatnot.
they're pretty cool.
They don't. I think they get filmed a whole heck of a lot.
They don't
or
care.
recorded. It's not filmed. I always say filmed.
Actually,
It's
they.
colloquial.
I think they prefer it.
Lost buddy, flipped your number, but can you call Council 3, please?
Oh,
I mean, none of the officers should actually care.
we need to call Council 3.
2322.
In this day and age, with the cell phones and the recordings,
With all the CCTV. You know what I'm going to do for you this time?
hit all the bumps in the parking
Nope,
lot.
I'm going to miss them all for
Hit
you.
every single one of them.
And their child's father arguing. It's going to be a Charmaine Caraway and a James Perry. Charmaine called as
Oh,
well.
K9's working tonight.
And her
K9?
phone died. She couldn't give more info.
Where do you see K9?
They're off
And-
duties, K9.
Oh man, they're parking the limes over there tonight.
Oh, they're guarding the limes.
You want anything? Iced tea? Donut?
Maybe an iced tea.
I might get a little pack of donuts because you got me craving
What
donuts.
kind of donuts?
Maybe powdered sugared ones or
Ooh.
something.
The special
You want
powder?
iced tea only?
Hearing noise in
Yeah.
the backyard of
I'll just eat
Bacon
some of your
House.
donuts.
23.
What's up, chat? How's it going? I don't know what they do.
Copy.
Because that's what we're doing is a live on patrol. That's also the stream. Well, someone loves Capital. I will let him know that you love him. Donald, I will let him check his chat, and that's up to him. Talking to Capital Transparency's channel and mine. Well, Bobby, you can always vote.
Well, let's go. Just medics on a man down, University of Snelling.
University and Snelling.
120 gives.
That's
Well, before you can bring me, I'll go.
pretty far west. University and Snelling, man down.
Man down. I was gonna get powdered sugar, but I got glazed. I don't think I've ever seen those ones before.
Never seen.
What is that?
Nala, Georgia.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's airport police.
All Georgia, really?
Earlier today.
I guess so. Well, guy bails on foot. There he goes.
So where are we going? Snelling and what?
University?
That's
Way west. Way west.
For man down. That's the only thing that came out.
Yeah, Daniel wants to know if you'll make him a mod, and someone said they love you.
Oh, cool. Oh, I'm a joke too. We're a joke.
Oh,
I guess the joke's on that guy. That can officer's pretty cool. I had some chats with him.
did you?
I think. Were you there?
Was that when he offered me a business card and I'm like, I don't want it?
No. That was a different one.
Oh, you got lemonade. Oh, no, this is lemon iced tea?
Oh, did you want a different one?
No, it's good. I haven't had this in a while.
I don't think I can return it right now. I love you too, man.
Isn't it?
Thanks for watching.
Satisfaction guaranteed. I'm not satisfied.
Yeah, they're kind of just wasting gas if we go all the way to west.
Yeah, we're not from the 60s. We weren't, according to an undersheriff. I was in my diapers when he was being sheriff or in law enforcement. Let me try one. I haven't even tried Blaze.
Male conscious and brazen appears to be heavily intoxicated.
Oh,
That's why he's down.
If you need medics or not.
this drunk guy in West. That was the man down.
Yeah.
Though.
I walk weird. Do I walk weird, man? Jeez.
You do kind of walk with your arms all. Oh no, that was some.
They're making fun of how I walk even. Jeez.
Oh no.
How will I ever live?
Are your feels hurt?
No, not really.
They hurt your one feel? Well, if you guys want to watch live on patrol, here you go. Hold on. If you guys want the full live on patrol with Bat and Bob experience, let me mute you for a minute.
Oh, good.
128. I came upon another man down here at Uni Snelling on the northwest corner. He may have been struck by a vehicle.
Let's go that one.
Medics suspect.
I don't
Male,
know.
40s, conscious breathing.
They found 2 different men down there?
Yeah.
Copy. Medics are en route.
I don't know the quickest way, but for sure probably right.
320.
That's your quickest way.
5, let's do 160.
You want some more? Don't want to stare. Yeah, I got my seatbelt on.
Yeah, you're good. See, my airplane thing tells me if you're buckled or not.
Alex gonna get a lot of tail from being on national TV. Really? You think that? You're gonna go right. Was Alex on national TV? Good for him.
Oh, was he?
Good for him.
I'm sure them guys will really treat him nice.
I don't know, like people. It's weird how like obsessed the people in chat are over that other show, but I guess it's not weird.
With all the crimes they do.
With all the corruption
Northwest corner in front of CBS.
in plain sight.
If anybody got struck, or if the man or the individual just fell. Check in there for Arctic or CCTV on channel 1. Check in there for Arctic or CCTV on channel 1.
RTAC.
Arctic, you're able to check the cameras, Snelling University, northwest corner, but in the last 20 minutes, there's a male who possibly got hit by a vehicle. I'm not sure at this point, just looking for a video.
We'll probably make it there to watch him drive away again, Tim McAllister says.
Everything.
Probably.
He's probably not wrong. You're not wrong. You're just an asshole. What movie is that from?
The Capital Transparency Show. I mean, if we had lights and sirens, we could just go there for the show. I mean,
2330.
vote for me for sheriff, and I'll get red and blue flashing lights on my truck, and we'll be able to go and get you guys good shots and things. We won't actually do real law enforcement. We'll just get really good shots of things. Oh, you know how fun that would be? Okay, we could go all over the state then. Just lights and siren all over. And
I could probably even go to Wisconsin with your lights and sirens on.
And you can drive drunk too.
Oh,
Yeah.
and still keep your job afterward.
Yeah.
God, it must be easy being sheriff.
Just so you know, another sheriff, another county over did that.
Dude, I'm sure that's happened many, many times by sheriffs all over.
But this
all over the
this
country.
sheriff said he was a really good guy, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
He also said he was treated like any other drunk driver.
No.
There's no way. Any other drunk driver that had a pistol on them would have got the book thrown at him going 126.
They got struck by a car. Witnesses are saying he did not get struck, but they diverted for us.
Anyway, it's a good thing he's going to be out of office soon, I guess.
Need another rig there?
Couple more months,
Yeah,
probably?
for adult male conscious breathing, he must go down to Regent's Hospital.
He probably got
Copy
PTSD
that.
from driving drunk even.
Copy. 2330.
The cat team's following me, yeah.
Should we get the?
I got them some catnip if they want it.
Did you get the catnip?
No. I don't actually. You're gonna go left on the interstate.
I have a video. I have a video of my cat team.
Jeez, dude.
Yell at the roads.
I gotta
I gotta get that.
Hold on.
320 en route to 1370 Westminster. Unit 310, a friend of the caller is refusing to leave the apartment, currently in the hallway, named Rayanne, 46-year-old female, thin build, wearing a pink shirt, no weapons seen. Unit 2332.
Yeah, I fully expect there to be some officers in chat. They probably usually stay quiet if they're smart,
Yeah.
but some of them probably aren't.
So 2 people down in the same area.
Yeah, I'll have to get one of those little, I wonder if they got like a heavy dose of, like, you know how they like sometimes get a heavier dose of the narcotics on the streets or whatever?
Narcan?
No, the opposite of that.
Oh, narcotics.
Yeah, narcotics. Narcan is, wasn't that sort of narcotics cancel? Isn't that what it's sort of?
I've got. What do you think? I got to upload my video of my cat team taking down a suspect.
I mean, how much is catnip?
I don't know. I got to buy some more.
Maybe I need to get some silver leaf. Some cats don't like catnip.
So just an update. My cat team is working alternating shifts now.
Ooh.
Yeah. So they're on a.
Based on what does it say, need to get hit by a vehicle?
He did get hit.
That's necessary at this point. And
I'm not getting out of this one.
Giving this gentleman a ride.
238.
Our check, if you're monitoring, you can disregard checking the camera footage.
Yeah. So they're working alternating 12s with
34.
one in between.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
One swinging shift and
Yep.
do supervision.
Yep. A swing shift. Yeah, swing shift. So we got 3 of them working. They've taken down 5 perps in the last 3 days, so they're doing pretty good.
Man, that's a lot of mice.
Perps. They're perps.
Mice traders.
They're trespassers.
They didn't read your sign that said no trespassing.
No. We even have a picture.
No, his cat team consists of 3 cats.
3 cats now. One died in the line of duty. Passed away in the line
Gosh,
of
I
duty.
forgot about that. We should have had a memorial.
She was the original cat team member.
Didn't she die trying to save the other members of the cat team?
She did. She died. You know what? She did not hesitate. She ran right out in front of that car and saved one of the other cat team members.
Pushed them out of the way.
I have to say, a little bit more braver than
238.
Uvalde police officers.
Yeah, that's sad, dude.
It was a little tough. Let me get a little memorial statue, I think.
The disturbance 1569 Grand Avenue for a lot for the backyard at 2036.
What's in the backyard? Wild party?
Yeah, wild party.
Some of the adjectives they use.
Well, thanks, Scott Blocker. Yeah, definitely. If you have any change laying around, you want to support, always welcome.
You got it.
Thanks for all the thumbs up, too. Really appreciate it. Sharing out the stream helps. Letting people know we're out here and we're doing this, showing you what's going on. They're going to have the road blocked off.
Oh, I got a question for you, Jason. I'll read it since you're driving.
Okay.
It's from Jared Bilodo.
Okay.
Do the officers bother you more, Jason, knowing you carry a squirt gun?
No. Actually, they're
I haven't watched you ever get bothered. My observation.
They bother me more
because of the camera.
About the camera than they do the pew-pews.
So this is one of the man down calls here.
You know, Jix.
I'm not going up on these guys.
Here.
There's a lot of people here. Ambulance is here.
Copy 2327. 2237 rather.
And there's the fire department over there.
We don't like to film a whole lot of. We got the roadblocks.
He's got a red line flag on there.
Yeah, that means fire department.
Don't tread on me.
I think they got the road closed.
To the left?
Yeah, does it look like it?
We'll find out very shortly. No, it doesn't look like it. They have the left lane open still. So this is Snelling and Uni. Snelling and University. Pretty busy over here.
Well, at least they have a job, unlike me. I didn't know I didn't have a job.
Huh. That's a weird comment.
I don't get forced money from people to do what I do.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah. I work in the free market, you know, where
Compulsory. Yeah, I'm sure we'll run across the cop that would be upset about your pew-pewer.
oh, they don't enable their checks. They don't believe in free speech. But if you go on their Facebook page and you leave a chat that they don't like, they will delete you.
Yeah, that's a class action lawsuit waiting to happen.
Yeah, well, when I get that,
Honestly, surprised it hasn't happened.
if I get that public data in the next 5 years, from the transparency department over at the sheriff's department, we'll be reaching out to people.
It's cool how I got him to admit it too.
Frank asked if it's the same as a local drug dealer.
Go pay Bob and Pat a visit tonight with missed interactions. He's doing a lot of corn dog eating at the fair, I guess.
I think I'm gonna get a P.O. box and then let people send gift cards to me.
He must be getting paid to be at the fair because
yeah.
I don't think he'd be there otherwise.
I don't think we're gonna be able to
turn left. You should get a green arrow.
No, because
yeah, that car just went through.
And that car just ran the red light.
Yeah, that's interesting. Welcome back, Russar. We're there's a pair of man down calls at this intersection. I do believe. It does look like the ambulance is leaving, and they're probably still taking some statements behind us here, it looks like.
But yeah, if I get gift cards, then I can hand them out and hand some to you, and then you can hand them back to me. And then we can hand them out to people that need them.
Prosties? What's a prostie?
We can improve our the public relations amongst press. We should hand them out to cops. So they're usually the only ones that we have problems with.
This is all state fair traffic.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's why it's so busy going south. That's why people are getting hit here. Gotta be all state fair traffic. There's no way this would be
busy.
This would never be this busy any other time of year. You'd gladly send gift cards if I sent them a PO box. Well, kind of didn't have a choice with that. He has a bicycle in the back of his car, so maybe he's giving a courtesy ride to somebody.
This DOC University of Pillsbury. A couple cars. So this first one's saying there was a male trying to break into vehicles at the gas station. Black male is 30s, 5'7", average build, wearing a white t-shirt. And the other caller said she was dropping off her husband at work and
University in Pillsbury.
Same description. 2342.
Straight ahead.
Yeah, that's. Is that right?
We're gonna be into Minneapolis pretty soon.
That would be Minneapolis, wouldn't
It's gonna be close.
it? Maybe I heard that wrong. Was it Hillsbury?
I thought it was Pillsbury.
That's what I thought too. So there's only one gas station up here.
It's like a border call.
Yeah, Tim McAllister, if you want to tell the addresses, you could help out. You guys have the option to rewind pretty quickly.
Yeah, if you guys get addresses, throw them up in the chat. That does help my navigator. Or if you're watching from home and you're listening to the scanner, that works too. That's the whole point of us having it in the truck too, and a little bit more interactive content.
Okay, it is right in front of us. It is this gas station I was thinking about. Which country location this? This is Minnesota, United States.
Ramsey County.
That's red, dude. That's red. That's red. That's red.
I stopped.
You did stop.
Okay.
I had to say it 3 times though. I don't know. You're looking at the green arrow.
I was looking at the green arrow.
Okay, at least you're honest.
But then I seen the red light, and then you started saying it's red, and it was technically green to turn left.
So when you're looking at the light, you gotta look at the.
Oh, is it the round one?
Yeah, the wrong one's on the right.
Oh, I've been watching Bob and Pat too much.
Well, I'll actually correct you. I don't. Pat doesn't say anything when I was running into.
Oh, when he's running lights and.
Get in the right. It's gonna be in the right.
2344. Enter information to West Squads on an accident run that occurred outside of the state fair at 1782 Como. The vehicle is gonna be
Yeah, I think this is
the silver Kia.
the gas station where there was a naked dude.
Oh, is there a naked gas station?
Yeah, I told you that story. I could never release that video.
I'm still telling you, it would have been awesome if you put the St. Paul police badge.
That they handled that very well, honestly. I will give them props on that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Searching a copy. I have 3 calls that are probably going to be the same thing. First is, I'm just going to send you to 1047 Wilson. It's an assault for 1 shot outside by the circling. The victim's name is Dennis. And then I have a shot heard at 1055 Wilson for 6 shots heard and screams from a male a minute ago. Then I also have a shot fired at Wakefield and Earl. 3 to 4 shots sounded close. And on the assault call, the victim was shot 3 times in the back.
What was it? 1055 Wakefield.
Enter information to West Squads on an accident run that occurred outside of the state fair at 1782 Como. The vehicle is gonna be
You're gonna get back on 94.
Yep.
So we gotta go through all the traffic.
Silver Kia.
I know.
Minnesota license plate of
So
George India Juliet Alpha 87.
I don't see anybody being too disorderly over here.
No, no one's here.
Searching a copy. I have 3 calls that are probably going to be the same thing.
You can't.
First is, I'm just going to send you to 1047 Wilson. It's an assault for 1 shot outside by the circling. The victim's name is
I want you to go
Dennis.
straight for
Then
some
I have a
reason.
shot fired at 1055 Wilson for 6 shots heard and screams from a male a minute ago. Then I also have a shot fired at Wakefield and Earl. 3 to 4 shots sounded close.
Go left on
And
first,
on the
man.
assault call, the victim was shot 3 times in the back.
Okay, so we're going to that. Or turn or what?
Yup.
Here?
Yup. We'll go to this. It'll get us close.
There's an adult male. So, Cretan and Marshall. Copy that.
Apparently Bob and Pat are going there too.
Oh, let's see who gets there first. Oh, we don't got lights and sirens, that's right.
Oh man, a donut might have flew out somewhere.
Oh, Jesus, do we donut down? That's
Yeah.
it, stop everything. Search for the donut.
You can't turn left here.
I
It's the
can't
next
turn
one.
left here?
So you're gonna go straight and then turn left. You see how there's still a turn lane?
Oh, well, it says you can turn left here.
820 copy.
That's not where we're going though.
So go straight?
Yep. 94 left lane. This has got to be the border of St. Paul or her. Oh, they're here.
So Bob and Pat are going to do the same thing we're doing over there, just drive around?
Yeah.
They're finished now.
Oh, we're
So
patched?
left on to 94 past the bridge.
Over the bridge, left.
This
This is Minneapolis on the other side of the bridge. Yeah.
Postcode 189, are you EOT?
I'm changing the address.
Cap, is there any other midnight spots for midnight EOT?
Doesn't feel like midnight, does it?
369.
I still have a lot of energy. I think those donuts help.
What kind of glazing were on those donuts?
I don't know, man. The good stuff.
That's my prescription.
We're 10 miles away.
Hi, Lane.
Victim shot 3 times in the back.
Get a perimeter going.
So they got a perimeter going. We'll see. We'll
There's
go.
going to be a male from the barber shop, a black male in his 30s wearing a blue hoodie, unknown name.
Blue hoodie.
Black male, blue hoodie. So west, right? West on 94.
Tim McAllister's amazed we're not smart enough to not chase calls across town. He's shaking his head.
Oh, okay. Well, you could donate us some money for the gas.
He's amazed. Tim, I don't see you out chasing calls. You could totally do it. You seem a
Officially-
little jealous.
Minneapolis.
I'm gonna eat the last donut unless you want it.
Nope.
Nope. There's one more. I gotta give Tim some attention so he stays in here.
Oh, you like Tim.
He's very interested.
2 and 3 days left in a gray van.
Gray
Left
van.
in-
Copy, left in a gray van in an unknown direction.
I didn't hear that part.
What's our exit?
This
Exit number?
250A, 235A.
235A.
What? No. This is wrong.
All right.
This is
I don't
wrong.
know where you're taking us, but I'm gonna go back into St. Paul.
Wait. Where are we going, dude?
I don't know. You're like navigating us. I'm looping around here.
Yeah, we got a loop. I wasn't paying attention to where we were. I was paying attention to chat. Tim distracted me. That was my bad. Just do you.
I can't.
Oh.
I mean, I could.
Funny to watch you two take the routes that you take. Okay.
I actually used to work over in this area, so I'm kind of dinky town. College kids. It's funny that they used to walk around like zombies with their headphones.
My
I just need you to navigate me.
I need you to navigate yourself. East. We're going to St. Paul East. Dude, you're just gonna catch up to this car and have to go slow. It doesn't make any sense to drive like that.
What exit are we getting off of?
It says stay on 10. You're gonna stay on 94 until I believe Mounds if we can.
Can't exit on Mounds.
So then
Come the back way.
that they were involved.
Not a speaker. Go to the hospital for heat pain. Start medic. Code 4. Remember that.
So it wants us to go past it and then come back. So 244, which is
The exit past Mounds.
oh, that is
Copy
10.
at 2353.
Yeah. That Durango has a racing stripe on it.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Does it go faster?
I don't know, I think that adds like 10 horsepower or whatever.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna get some flame stickers to put on the truck.
It doesn't go all the way across the roof though. Oh yeah, it does.
Put some flames on the truck so it goes faster. What do you think?
Sure. Bob's your buddy, Tim McAllister? How long have you known him?
Is Tim a co-conspirator?
I guess so.
Team up on the RICO?
He's part of the conspiracy to deprive individuals of rights.
Ah.
Yeah. Deprivation of rights under conspiracy.
So
Under color of law.
CFR.
But it's worse when it's a conspiracy.
Yeah, I think that's almost like treason, isn't it?
Everybody's buddy. Well, you're not very buddy-like to me though.
Is he your buddy?
No. He just loves hate watching video, I guess. I don't know. He has nothing better to do today.
Let's go, Gutter Pete. 211. Send me your GSM.
He likes the attention. Tim loves the attention. Russ R, you want us to find some toots, huh? Nah.
Well,
We've
Stone 20.
what?
Tunes?
I know, that's
Toots.
Ramsey County loves the guy. I think
you're well misinformed on that.
I think you have a one-sided perception of that because of the blocking and the you don't get to see any other opinions in his chats or anything.
Isn't it weird when they get under here quick? There we go.
Stone 120.
Isn't it weird when you censor for only the opinions you want to be broadcast, and then you seem like you're the best?
Yeah. I let all the opinions fly in here, even Tim's.
I blocked some when it's harassing or spamming.
I have blocked some bots and
Harassing, spamming, or threats.
some doxings and just people that feel like they have some anonymity on the internet, but they're not really anonymous. Bob drove all leisurely storytelling the whole way. Exactly. He loves to hear himself talk. Of course he's going to be storytelling. And he's pulling up now. And now he's just probably not even going to assist at all and sit in his car.
Is he going to stare at a tree in the side of a
Keep
house?
storytelling.
Try to figure out how to use a drone?
Try to figure out how to use a drone. He wouldn't even know how to file the report that he would have had to file if he used that drone that night.
Oh, he filed reports back in his day.
They probably did them by pencil and paper.
They did. Number 2 pencil. Can't use a number 1 or a number 3. You know, for a fun fact, I used to use a number 1 pencil on tests.
Nice.
And it still went through the little machine just fine. Oh wait, maybe that's why I failed all my tests.
Could be.
Yeah.
I got a free car. Sunset 81 comes to the barbershop 15. just in the event that they vans up there. I don't have any contact information, make and model. If you can head up to that shop and see if there's a van up there. And the transmission.
I always hate driving with my trailer through the city.
Well, they had an awful lot of cops over in that area we knew earlier.
A1, I do not have the address. It's on Tate Avenue. Alright, I'll let you know. Copy, appreciate it.
So we are going to an attempted homicide, or was it a homicide? At least attempted if he was shot 3 times in the back.
120, you want to start? Zero. Copy, thank you.
Yeah, we're going the long way, man.
Yeah, we're going to take the scenic tour.
The scenic tour.
Something you don't get every day.
So there is construction. But
yeah, we could have exited back there, but...
Sister at E38, it looks like there's a history domestics department number 1.
Shot 3 times in the back, right? That's what I remember on this call.
We knew the exit was closed if you actually listened.
This exit's closed that we're going to?
No.
Oh. Because this exit's not closed.
Apparently, Tim really knows his way around St. Paul. He's a professional driver.
Is he Uber?
I don't know.
Lyft? DoorDash?
Who knows? I don't really care. He's a professional troll. He loves the attention. But it does keep him around, though. So the joke's kind of on him. 244. You're gonna be in the right lane.
Arcade Street. I don't know if that's the right address.
You're gonna be going right on Burns.
I'm going there. Copy.
Twice as many a block out.
Copy.
Why would I want to go to White Bear?
White Bear's nice. It's the polar bear. Purple street light.
You're just going to Earl, turn right, and then it's going to be Hudson.
Wearing all black with the word freak written on it, and white sort of hat. 172, I copy. 1 minute.
That's a bright purple light.
It is. Here's another bright purple light. It's almost like it's done on purpose.
So for those just tuning in, we are going to a shooting call.
And,
No.
back, though, I don't
Did you
see
say
a
shooting call?
Shooting.
There's a grave Mitsubishi back here. Otherwise, 300 copy situation.
Alright, so it is going to be at Hudson. So just go right until you get to the next actual stop sign, and that's where the one call came out of. But I'm looking up this other thing. You see the lights?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, that's 2 miles away. When they're talking about that other stuff. that in there, but I think we're here.
Not park on the right side.
No, parked on one of the side streets or something. Just turn right on Wilson and Park. Fire chief's here. So many officers in the street there. Yeah, park right here, man.
They're all pointing down.
Right here. What? It's a dead end.
I was gonna turn around, but
Well, I want to get out. Obviously. Obviously, I need to get out. So they are looking in the road there still. So they're taking photos over there. How's it going?
How you doing, mate?
Pretty good.
Oh no, it's like a. It kind of looks like one right away.
yeah, pretty close.
You get to take your dog to work with you.
It's a German dog.
Oh, is it really? Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't recognize that Suburban or Tahoe. Did you see that? Looked like Minneapolis.
No, you guys had your own fire dogs. Do you have more than one, or is it just? Huh. That's cool. So she's a... Probably helps to calm some people down every once in a while. That's cool. Just got a SPFD dog. I believe this is Earl and Wilson.
Alright, so we got both.
Yeah, Earl and Wilson. There's a shooting here. It looks like they're collecting some evidence markers. I'm going to assume they're still looking for anything else they can find. Tailing Bob and Pat. I know I would much rather record actual police doing work than whatever they do for their show. I think story time or whatever. So they are kind of still looking around over here as well. Nothing on the sidewalk. I checked it pretty good. Nothing on this sidewalk anyhow. Go fight? I don't have anybody to fight here. Oh, they do have a canine out. I usually kind of just freeze when I see the canine because I don't want to mess it up. Inquire? No, they're busy.
Article search.
Oh, they have an article of clothing?
Well, we're doing an article search.
Yeah, I was just saying, I don't usually like moving around too much when they got the canine out.
I tend to bite people. I have a video dedicated to that. It's Take a Bite Out of Crime. So, possibly guy was held at gunpoint, driven here, and then got out and they shot him.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what the scanner said?
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure what they're looking for. Possibly looking for the gun. They do have some evidence bags come out. I imagine any kind of evidence or casing. So according to the 911 caller, one man held another at gunpoint who drove him to the scene. You too. You back on East?
Oh, I'm working overtime.
Ah.
So East is short. So I'm over here helping out. What you do, what happens whenever you work overtime. You get thrown where they need you.
Cool. So,
You took her inside and then we didn't get a chance to get her info. Yeah, she refused to give her info. She's very intoxicated, so I think
why did it say yesterday? Oh, because it just turned midnight.
Sounds true.
So he was at a nearby barber shop. I think that's the other thing that was on Arcade.
Yeah, I think so.
That's where they're looking over on Arcade.
Is she working on East now or overtime or what'd she say?
Oh, she's on overtime. Guess they needed people on East, and she used to work over here, so.
Did you ask how her fortification was?
They were to come and sell us.
Don't you remember she went to Florida in the wintertime?
Stoplight.
No.
No one here's lights hanging
Vaguely.
by wires. Still scanning.
We got a lot of good rapport with a lot of officers out here,
Very safe.
despite what the trolls say.
Yeah.
And Bob.
That's the sergeant.
I don't mind.
How's it going?
I don't mind East Side. They like,
Don't care.
yeah.
Well, no, I just made sure I wasn't walking anything when I was walking up here. That's my only thing. Because that's never my intention.
Oh, to actually interfere? Can you be trusted though? That's the real question.
I did not know the fire department had a dog. That was interesting.
That's cool. You learn something new every day, right?
It's true. Should have asked its name. I forgot.
Alright.
Ready to go to the next thing? Or do you want to go to the barber shop too? See if that's still going on?
I really don't have a whole lot going on.
Oh, you need to put a mount for that on that.
I know, I just thought about that.
That'd be pretty cool. So I think they're out.
I'll kill you. This is coming from the upper floor in the back of the building, upper right side.
Copy now.
Good coverage, yeah, thank you. Try. If we can get to the calls, but you know we gotta go sometimes across the city a few times.
This might be a dangerous intersection here.
Oh, this is safe.
Well, there's a couple bars down that way, you know.
Oh, it's safe. It's like this grass needs to be. Oh, there's a tree stump there.
What's he doing?
What am I playing?
1971.
They can run my plate to find out if I'm very permit.
Oh. Oh. Is that what you think happened? I don't know. Who knows? Who cares?
Because I can't ask.
Yeah, there might have been a dog that tracks for the black powder smell. Might have been. Not sure. Here, I like to move this around.
Black powder or gunpowder?
Gunpowder, you're right. It's smokeless powder, right? Not black powder. Smokeless powder.
It's technically, that is a difference.
The fuzz. All right, what's next? Is this your spitter? Don't dump that on me. Nasty.
That's why it's closed.
Okay.
Fun fact, it's not good to drink either.
Have you tried to drink out of your spitter a couple times?
I mean, I haven't tried.
Did you catch the whiff of the scent when you put the drink out of it?
No, I throw my bottles quite regularly.
Gonna connect now at the intersection of Earl and 4th. Go 4th now.
Earl and 4th?
Yeah, we're like, if you go straight and then right, we're right there. It's getting flagged down there.
Earl and 4th, code 4 for now at 25 minutes.
It'll start going, please go 4th.
Copy.
I'm getting hit.
Go right, right.
Left?
Why would you?
Why would I do what? That car wasn't moving.
367 call.
Copy.
Look at that. Reconnecting.
I think I'm still alive.
952 162 952.
So this 3rd, 4th has got to be up here. Oh, the cops are. Turn right and probably
300,
park.
copy code 4 at 26 minutes.
Oh, they're leaving.
Dropping my reservation on LTAC 1.
I'm gonna figure out what's going on.
Having some technical difficulties. I don't know if I'm going to get out on that one if they're only flagged it on. Kind of curious because that is so close to where we just were, you know.
211, you changed the call location to 629 Red Street.
Copy it. Thanks for the minute.
Number.
Great, two case number 162 942.
Man, a lot of shootings
Stabbings
recently.
too.
And stabbings. They don't seem to be deaths, I guess. Is the
Looking at something positive.
I'm trying to find the silver lining.
Clear advises 229, 264, 2255, and 2257.
Skiing.
Copy 20 minutes.
You have to reconnect?
Oh, I had to restart.
Uh-oh. I'll take all your viewers over here.
Yeah, what'd you jump up to? 30?
Not too many. Yeah, he had to reboot his whole phone. I think he's back live though. Get a picture of his mug.
That was quick. I haven't shaved in a while. All right, we're back.
Me either.
I'm growing. It's no Shavember or something like that.
Yeah, close enough. You're only a few months off. That's all.
Oh, it's not November. No, thanks for sticking with it. Yeah, I had to reboot my phone, so we did resume the stream though.
Wow.
I don't want to know.
Dude, he had shrink wrap
I seen
holding
that.
that trailer together. Did you see that?
I did see that.
Yep.
I don't judge. I might have to do that one day.
I mean, you think
Scraps in there.
Anyway, the things we see sometimes, the things we see.
Hashtag only St. Paul. Only in St. Paul. Seen that.
It's not look too bad, actually.
Take out the front seats and put those in.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool. This road is terrible.
Compared to
Third. So, we should just kind of chill somewhere.
Dude, was
until
that
something pops off?
Did someone literally put a motorcycle front end? I gotta go back.
Uh-oh, you seen a squirrel? You gotta go back?
I seen something very interesting.
Oh.
Hearing of the squads on a 72-hour Pickman hold out of East, issued by Squad 382 for misdemeanor domestic assault, third degree.
It's just this motorcycle parked in front of it, man.
Oh, is it?
Margaret.
I thought they put the motorcycle front on it.
The white male, 110-67.
That would have been cool.
250 for Minnesota Delta Charlie Lima 667 on a 2000 Nissan Maxima. Where at 99 Margaret, they pushed the victim against their vehicle, punched her, damaged it. They're going to go out of East on a pickup and hold at 31 minutes.
28 code for one person.
Where's M&H from
31
here?
minutes.
Keep going straight.
I turned too soon, didn't I?
Nope, it's fine.
East.
All roads lead to M&H.
All roads do lead to M&H.
Happy 32 minutes.
Oh, my chat's gonna be messed up now.
Decent. You're driving anyhow.
I'm sorry, copy you took
The
the
left.
narcotics complaint and are on scene there. If there's a spot of concern, tell code 4. Copy.
Man, it doesn't feel like it's 12:30,
No.
but it is.
One day I went to sleep at 7 a.m.
Really?
Yeah.
Sheesh. I'm sure I've done that a few days.
Well, I was working at my my not job I don't have.
It's weird how some gas stations, jeez, I can't even talk. Some gas stations, gas price is $3.60, but we've seen some other ones tonight that were like $3.90 something, or $3.80. It's $3.80. Can't read.
Can't speak, can't read. You're struggling tonight, aren't you? This morning. Morning?
Good night. Thanks for sticking with us for however long you stuck with us. We'll find something again interesting to record.
Here we go.
Which one? Courtesy ride in relation to adult male to Washington. Not bad.
Man, you missed most of the bumps there.
I don't even know how I did that, to be honest with you.
Oh, he is on detail here.
Yeah.
314, code 4, 2-3, clear.
Copy 2 and 3 are clear.
So we're gonna kind of
Very happy.
chill here, talk to chat. If you guys got any questions, let's see if I can find out any more information on what we were just recording there. Let's see here. Not.
I'm gonna go check the facilities. You know anything while I'm in there?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
No.
You know what's weird is even the window washer fluid is like dirty.
Here?
Yeah.
I mean, it is kind of like a communal windshield washer fluid thing, you know? Alright, not a lot of info there.
Well, hopefully that improves the video quality a little bit.
I'm not sure if they're still at the barber shop over here. Probably not. But we're like a mile from the barber shop. Maybe we'll swing by after he gets back in here. Losers? Well, thanks for joining, Anonymous. Thanks for offering up your one-worded opinion. Appreciate it. It probably took all you could muster to type that out.
Central Raleigh West. Squad, no, start that way. Copy 112 of the squad back. Copy. Confident of children, husbands, mothers outside, so he's like, top of the gun, it has to be Ariana Jones. She's in her 50s, heavy set, long hair, dark blue shirt, blue jeans. Okay.
Pretty sure.
All the callers saying that husband's mother is not holding a gun and threatening her with it, so the gun may be in her purse. Husband's mother has threatened cop with a gun in the past.
So I asked about his puppy dog.
It's not in the car, is it?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
He keeps checking on it.
Oh, like you got like a little bed back there or something? He's like, hell no, he'll chew that shit up. I'm like, fair enough. We're joking though. He's like, yep, you see something go down, just pop the door, dog go out and take him down. I don't even have to do anything.
Got the door poppers. It's
oh,
true.
yeah.
What'd you get? Dip? Chew dip?
No, I've had chew dip on me. They St. Paul, dude, I can't get my dip here.
Why not?
They don't sell menthol or whatever.
You have menthol dip?
No, I have wintergreen. I guess it's technically considered.
Oh, it's like flavored and they don't
I
sell
guess
it or
so,
whatever?
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It didn't even dawn upon me.
So other than Minneapolis or St. Paul, you have to...
What is the little sales sign in the window?
Oh, my chat is back up. What'd I miss? You didn't miss much, Ralphie. You did not miss much.
112, slow everyone down. Not finding any guns. I'm out with 3.
What call was that?
Copy, slow, no guns. Seen out with 3 at 39 minutes.
There was like threats.
Copy. Everything to 101.
Threats call on West.
Oh, man.
I'm going back and forth east to west all day.
I like driving, dude. I haven't driven much all week. I've been stuck on a job site.
Winning Wisconsin.
Snickers and a cherry Coke. I prefer Pepsi.
Squad 124.
That's the question.
Squad 124. Can you take to a hit and run? It'll be third report eventually. And I'll just drive by that parking complaint on Snelling quick. Copy, Dad. Do you want me to throw this accident and run back in pending, or you just want me to clear it out? You can just clear it out a report. Copy that.
We should go north on Arcade and see if they're by that barbershop still. We're only a mile from it. It might not be though.
I'm pretty sure it cleared out.
I mean, we're here. You want to drive, you said.
Ralphie says
Make up
hookers
your
and
mind.
blow.
Hookers and blow.
Wasn't that
Go left on Arcade.
wasn't that a like after a Super Bowl thing or something like that? And they're like, what are you gonna do now? You won the Super Bowl or lottery winning? My windshield's terrible. I gotta get a new windshield.
You got a lot of little like rock chips in it.
Put a lot of miles.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Exactly.
164, 160. Can you put me in 18 calling in route to Regis?
Man, that's a lot of feedback.
Copy that.
I don't see flashy lights up there.
You do or you don't?
I do. I thought I did.
Yeah, I think I do too. Watch out for the red ones right in front of you though.
No, I was looking at the left one. Left one's green.
160, copy, took the alarm, 638, Snelling Avenue North. It's going to be audible covering the
So there was
back
another
door.
part of that call.
Is there a
That
spot
was
to
at a
assist?
barber shop up
No,
here.
160, sure, you're going west at 42 minutes.
We're gonna check out. I'm convinced. Convinced the chauffeur.
No.
It took a lot of work.
Yeah.
Right after he got done saying, I like driving, they didn't want to go a mile away.
It's a long drive, dude. I was thinking like a half to 3/4 mile at the most, but you know.
Sheesh. I don't see lights though.
I thought I seen lights up here.
We'll go check it out though. It's red. I feel like even though I do err on some navigation sometimes, I do actually notice the lights are red sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
You know?
It's about a 50-50. Was that light green? I got kids playing in the yard and stuff at 12:43 in the morning.
Why not? So it should have been past this light. There's an alley.
Oh, that's no.
Squad 117.
It should have been right here. Probably down the alley. That's the barber shop right there to the left.
I really don't want to go down that alley.
I'm gonna go left there. And go around the block.
Looked like a homicide alley.
Okay. I don't know why you're afraid of the alleys.
Because I don't live in the city, so alleys aren't a common thing for me. No, you go down the alley. You want to go down the alley? If I die, it's your fault.
It's just an alley, dude. Go left. I've never been down this alley. I want to check it out. Do a reconnaissance mission. You got to use your lights. Dang, there's a person in the yard there. You probably blinded them with all your lights. Your lights are pretty bright, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I like it.
They turn night into day. Fun fact for you, they're brighter than most police lights.
Well, this was the other part of the call, A1 Barbershop. But they've already go right. Left goes nowhere.
Well, maybe I wanted to go to nowhere. Because we want to go where they don't expect us to be. She cruise rice?
She's riding in the trailer behind a recumbent bicycle.
It's not something you see every day.
That is not something I've seen every day.
Save on gas money.
It's like, hop in, girl. Let's go.
Man, I'm doing it all wrong. I'm doing it. That's how you pick up, right there.
That's how you pick up a chick. You just put her in the trailer.
Chat, let me know what you think. Is that something I should be?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be. It's fine. That light was a temporary light. Did you notice that? So there must have been an accident there pretty recently.
You haven't filmed many car versus power poles lately.
No,
there for a while.
Yeah, there's like a couple within a short period of time. Oh, the kids are playing in their yard. Dude, I thought you were joking to me.
No. Should I go over and talk to him? Should I give him my little police badge I got with the Ramsey County sticker?
Tell them how to raise their kids. I don't care.
No, I was going to go give him the Ramsey County sticker.
No, you might give them the wrong impression.
I'll be like, here, I got this from the sheriff's department.
There goes the officer right there. So this is the where that car went in the building right there.
There's a couple trick-or-treaters out, hitting it up early before Halloween.
Oh? What were the costumes?
I'm gonna be. Oh, you know
what are you gonna be this year for Halloween, Jason?
I'm gonna be one of the Kia boys.
You gonna put like some USB cords around your neck or whatever?
Yeah, USB cords, some flash drives. I'm gonna stamp Kia. Oh, Deadpool. Ralphie's gonna be Deadpool. You know what I think I'm gonna be? I think I'm gonna be a troll.
A troll?
Yeah, I don't know how to. I just have to sit at home and type nasty comments to people on YouTube.
Should like make something that goes over your head that's like looks like a bridge.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
You know,
no, that's a different kind of troll.
Oh, okay. What is that noise?
It was you.
Do we have a plate headed?
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't you.
It was somebody outside yelling. Go cruise downtown, maybe.
I was gonna hit Rice.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
1457931.
I had someone say the prostitutes are now working.
Oh yeah. Some people are real excited to see them for whatever reason.
That's weird.
They must not get out much.
Especially elected government official.
They must not get out much. So there's downtown St. Paul.
Copy code 4 on the alarm in 48 minutes.
Alarms are kind of meh. There's somebody sleeping in front of the Mississippi Co-op.
Person down.
Sleeping. They put some art in this park. I wanted to stop and look at it, but there's a bunch of
cool.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like art in the park right here. Maybe I'll record that at some point for
I'd say that
better
would be,
quality or whatever.
It'd be better in the daytime.
Yeah, for sure.
Unless you want me to position my vehicle a certain way to light it up for you. You know, we just park in the... Oh, wait. That's someone else that just blocks the road for no reason.
I don't think you're allowed to actually drive on grass and do whatever you want.
Rules for thee, not for me, or something like that. Should you take Payne?
Sure.
We'll go up Payne, come down Rice.
Sure.
Copy at 49 minutes.
Go up Payne to Maryland or something?
Payne, Maryland, Rice. Don't you have like some circle thing that you were talking about a long time ago?
No, it's just... So there's like some main thoroughways north to south, like Payne, Rice, Arcade, White Bear. You know, those are like kind of the main ones. But then you got like your east to west. There's only one that's like Maryland is like the main
that
one.
house a couple years ago.
That's Morelli's. There's your Russo's right there. I've never been there, but apparently they have some pretty good Italian food.
2756.
Possibly some
2756, go ahead.
It's weird you're not even like an elected government official.
some ties to government actually.
Copy that.
You're not even an elected government official, not sponsored to give out this information. It's weird.
Right, it's just touring us along while we're driving.
Yellow.
I
It's
was,
yellow.
I was gonna let you decide if you
Yellow.
wanted to run it right in front of the police department or not.
Nah, they don't care.
They might.
526 for you,
Negative.
Yeah, I haven't heard of Trooper 9 at all tonight.
They were up earlier looking midday. I witnessed him being up. I didn't hear him up, but I witnessed him being up.
116 to 188.
Those are the new silent blades. They don't attract the ducks as much, I guess.
Male physically hitting another in the middle of the street. 2 black males. One hitting the other with a bag. At 51 minutes.
No address.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arboretum. Entrance. 656 record.
Assault in progress. No address. I think that's a higher priority call, or I'd hope it would be.
For surgery. But let me double check and give him a call and make sure he's still there.
Copy. I'll hang out on 4.
Payne is pretty quiet right now.
I'm on that's super.
Quiet, I mean like not a whole bunch of people around.
Yeah, that's pretty.
It's on 56. That vehicle's coming back clear to a silver Nissan Versa. Registers to party out of St. Paul. 52 minutes.
Something's like rattly.
That's my switch. I told you that. I tell you that every time.
Super rattly on Payne. Fixed. That would drive me nuts if I had to drive around with that all the time. I don't know how you pull that off.
I just ignore it.
I guess I don't notice it all the time.
Well, you don't notice it when you're not in my truck.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Fair enough. There's a library right here. In case you ever... Oh, there goes the dude to pick up a chick right there in his little recumbent bicycle.
Left on Maryland?
Yeah, go left if you want to go right. He's made it a block already.
Man, they are cruising.
11 floor now. Still open.
I wonder if they switch and she drives for a little bit.
Whoever's trying to contact me, if you have my number, give me a call. Otherwise, I can give it to you on here.
Something's going on. Special Investigation Unit, Channel 1. You see it flashing? It's an encrypted channel.
Encrypted?
Yep.
They make decryptors.
But they do. I was told by a law enforcement source of mine that they have scanners that will break the encryption.
He's just, I mean, he's going at a steady pace for sure on that
Well,
little recumbent.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him water.
I think he's got waters in the trailer. Or other beverages. He's going uphill there. He's going a little slower. You can see the burn in his leg. You can see.
Man, maybe we should get some a bike and a wagon.
I think we would get the calls way slower.
Wow.
It'd be kind of interesting to like.
Wouldn't have to worry about being bicycle jacked.
Like at some big event downtown or something. Like rent a Lime scooter or whatever and just cruise around the downtown.
188.
I already did that when we were in
188.
Oklahoma.
So there's somebody looking for me.
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool.
Spent $45 for 2 hours.
Figure out how to yeah,
They're not cheap.
they're spendy if you take them for a while.
Go back to 4.
Figure out some way to mount the camera onto the handlebars.
16 going 4.
Man, at $45 for a couple hours, you might as well. Sorry, there's a cop. You might as well buy one at that point.
Yeah, 65684.
I wonder how much it actually cost. What if we dug a bunch out of the river magnet fishing and turned them in? You think we get a reward?
I doubt it.
Or do you think we could like repurpose one?
Okay, sounds good, right? Yeah, I'll be right there.
It's still their property, though. I don't know how that would work. I mean, obviously it's found property or whatever, but
They give
why are all these lights blinking over here? Look at these blinking street lights.
Oh, the grease wore off the brake pads. Notice that? Notice them stopping faster and they're squeaking.
What if you were driving along and you had the epilepsy?
He had 211 going 4.
I don't think you're supposed to drive if you have epilepsy.
What?
4.
Well, I mean, you have a seizure and pass out and you crash. It's probably not a good thing.
211 going 4.
I think you're allowed to drive if you have epilepsy.
211 on 4. Yes, so we're with the victim's wife now, and they're using her phone. We're getting a ping location on his phone.
I like it how they're
So
synced.
they are super distracting, though, the way they're blinking, for sure.
Still somewhere in the parking lot where we were at, we were talking to them, but they're just kind of like moving all over the parking lot.
Foundry is empty.
Northeast side of the parking lot. Okay.
This one's super strobing.
Sheesh.
Across the street, like, go on 10 minutes.
That guy's going pretty quick. Holy crap! That one was super strobe. What's with all the lights over here?
I'll just let him go. He seems to be in more of a hurry than we are. There.
Yeah, we don't have anything particular.
on.
This one's
super
strobing too. What is with all the lights on Maryland? That is so distracting.
Is this rice?
Yeah.
Tin cups empty. Man, you'd think it would be a holiday weekend, man. And
Yeah, what's up with that? It's not even one.
Ralphie says it's rave.
Rave lights?
Yeah, we're gonna have to change
The rave,
name.
the rave lights on Maryland?
The Maryland Rave.
Still moving.
Is that a Crown Vic? St. Paul?
Yeah. They have a few still in service.
We don't see those much. Those are rare cars.
No, it currently stopped.
Well, Ralphie,
How
if
big
you
is the dot for the phone? Like, is it pretty precise, or is it like a larger area?
want to come to a rave, you know where to go.
Wow, some of the vehicles that are on the road right now are a little banged up.
Looks like
So, yeah, I see it, please.
Was it devilish and dirty
Case
today?
number 3 is the 162 950. 162 950. Copy, thank you. Go on.
This winter beater car is a whole different.
Oh, do you got your Nutter Butters?
No.
Thought you were gonna get one of these.
No, I got the cookies tonight.
Ooh, you gonna share your cookies with one of these
Trick-or-treaters?
Oh, nice.
Copy that. Is there a squad that'd be able to pull up 2756 place on field? Routine is fine.
So I believe this was
Copy, thank you.
right here.
Been looking for you, clear.
Yeah, Rice in Manitoba is where that homicide happened on Wednesday.
Yeah, right up here, right?
Yeah, which is right here.
Yeah, I did a short on that.
Yeah.
So those
Right in front of Bourne's, there was a homicide on Wednesday a couple days ago.
Yeah. So those of you that don't know, I am on Twitter and the TikTok. So
Yeah, I was going to ask me if I'm to give me a call at 651
Oh,
72.
sorry, I had to clear my throat suddenly.
you do that a lot. You should go in for that. Coming up to Homicide Holiday.
That's your old nickname for it?
That's gonna stay with it, man. How many shell casings did we see out there? Like 20? That one night?
There have, I believe, been some homicides there.
Are they open? When I was out one night with Rowdy, there's a food truck, yep. And we parked there and he got food from the food truck.
Cool.
Huh?
Cool?
Yeah, they are open. Not the food truck.
Wow.
About 312 and 121.
312.
What is domestic? Address is not being confirmed. 1100 block of Westminster Street. Open line, male and female arguing, not responding to the TCs. Female heard saying get out. Do have history with the phone number for a Keisha Watts, born in 82 at 1145 Westminster, apartment number 101.
Wanna go that one?
An apartment?
Not much else to do.
312 from lower afternoon 61. 112.
Is there an East car that can start for its in progress burglary 514 Hopkins Street?
Let's go that one. 514 Hopkins Street. I think that's right behind us, isn't it?
East?
Yeah.
Can't be. 514 Hopkins.
Copy 366314. 514 Hopkins Street. House is out at the address. Still someone inside your house. They have the basement light on. Go to the address. Really inside the home.
Or we just follow them.
No, you're supposed to go left. Sorry.
300, can you see if the caller was alone? Later on the
Oh, I'm caught in that. I really don't.
Nah, nigga. Hear that GOA.
So this is the Capitol. Give you guys more of a tour.
When are we going on tour? Do we have to book in advance or just show up?
You just walk in there and they have tours going every. I mean, you probably look it up in advance if you actually want the tour instead of the self-guided one.
Do that like a.
Should take your date on it.
Both live at the address. They're both outside of the address in the mail.
Take a date on it one time. So it'd be like a cheap date, and you guys could learn about history.
Are you inviting me?
I've already.
Oh, you don't care? I haven't seen your video on it.
It's there. There's some nice people there, and there's some rude people there.
Let me guess, the rude people were the elected government officials or public employees?
Public employees.
Yeah. Then the nice people were general public?
He's in the alley.
Suspect in the alley.
I was like, yeah, I'm recording in the Capitol because it's like historic. It's cool. And I guess I'm weird for wanting to do that. Even though like everybody else that goes there like records and stuff.
Well, it's just you.
It's just me.
It's your red beard.
Recording is ubiquitous nowadays. In this day and age.
In this current climate.
In this current climate, anybody's liable to pull out a camera.
Copy, no suspect.
Suspects in the alley with no description.
He's out with the couple?
I think he said he's in hop. He'll be out.
Why don't we start setting up a perimeter? I know K9's a little ways out. We can set up this perimeter and make it a lot easier.
St. Paul has lakes, like Lake Phelan, Lake Como.
Yeah, but Minneapolis is the city of lakes.
Go Payne
Tons of smaller. Wow, that stop sign is covered by that tree.
Stand by.
Did you see that?
I did see that.
It's not very safe.
I even seen the stop sign behind the tree.
And cops are over here to our right. What was this one?
The burglary in progress.
Oh.
You just went by here.
Yeah, and you were like, oh, blah, blah, blah happened there.
Yeah, homicide. It's a good spot to park.
At the next side
Let me
street.
let you out.
Just park at this next side street right, or whatever this is. Oh, this is the flower shop. Yeah, you're fine.
Alright guys, so for officer safety, this is going to be your view. For all you backseaters.
Oh my goodness, your sarcasm. Alright. street lights out right there. So K9 just pulled up. We're gonna do a K9 check. I'll go back over here. Is this for the skull? Are you saying anything on the scanner? Or?
Not really. Just the neighbor hadn't seen anything, no description.
Just something about the door being busted down.
I feel like going around the other side or something. So you have 2 shots now.
Yeah, they're covering the back door right now. I don't know if there is, unless you go in the alley. Oh, I left the phone in your car.
There's no alley. Remember we pulled up.
Yeah, there isn't much of a shot.
Last for your case number is 0942. 0942. The first two was.
We're in east, right?
Yeah.
This be the last call of the night and then call it.
You tired?
Yeah.
Go for like 5 more hours, man.
Yeah.
Go until it becomes daylight out. What do you think?
You gonna take the Capital Transparency truck and drop me off at home?
Absolutely.
It's not far. It's just under the 35W bridge. It's the safest bridge in Minnesota right now.
Info and officer safety. Checking premise 63, there was a DOC, a former roommate was taking threats to harm a current resident. At that time it was reported there were several deaths inside the home.
It's a little concerning.
A lot of people own guns.
That's very true, but it was a DOC call. You know what? I'll let you guys know. I'll let you know my secret. I own one too. I think this is a rental property.
Looks like a duplex. So they do have a squad down at the end of the street kind of blocking the road. So it's kind of set up at least like a small little perimeter, I guess. He's just opening the back door back there.
Back door is locked.
I could walk down the sidewalk a bit.
I'll try.
So they're going in the front. Ugh. I just ran through some spider webs right there. Always a unpleasant feeling. Don't see anything too out of the ordinary. So this is got spider webs all over the place though. Sheesh. Brunson and Hopkins. I wonder if there is a an alley here. Yeah, they have the back side lit up a little bit. Somehow they got in the back. So, oh yeah, there's like another street here. We'll take a peek. Take a peek down the dark alley. Where is this? A street? It is. It's like a one-way street. So they do have the spotlight over here. Not too much to see around the back. I didn't know this street existed. What is this street called? Petite. This street is called Petite. Payne and Petite. It's a apt name for that street. It's a little petite street. Dude. I got spider webs all over me. Whoop. So they brought in another squad. Well,
Drooling on yourself or what?
no, I walked through like a huge spider web. It feels,
Yeah.
it's all in my beard, all over me.
See the king drive by?
Huh?
See the king drive by?
No, there is like a little street here. It's a one-way. It's called Petite Street.
Petite Street.
Yeah.
Did you see anything on the back or no?
There's an officer back there, so. I didn't even know that street existed there.
Oh, look at all those places you've been today, man. It's like a whole new world of St. Paul you found.
I don't think it would take years to visit every street in St. Paul. It's weird, they have some big yards, some big backyards around here. I'm surprised.
Put another house back there.
Oh, easily. I'm surprised there isn't. Or maybe they were like, there used to be houses there, type thing.
Going around back, dude. That's where the action's gonna be.
Imagine the giant spider crawling down your back right now. Hey, man. Dude, I feel like I have like a whole face full of cobwebs. I hit it in that tree right over there. Or spider webs, cobwebs. Ah,
162-942.
look, here, you want some of the spider webs?
I'm good. I got cats to take care of that. My cat team takes care of the spiders.
I think-
and the webs.
Oh, right in the face, dude. Look at all this. That was a big web I walked right
I
through.
can't see anything.
I'm distracted.
I don't want you riding the Capitol Transparency crew. Vehicle.
Maybe I got some spiders on me. I'm going to transfer them to your truck.
Stepdad will get mad. Take the truck away. There's literally...
It's weird because I bought roses at that little rose shop before. Believe it or not.
Yeah, they're telling people the back of the address.
Well, they only had a few back there. I don't think there's anybody here.
Yeah, my guess is no, too.
But I've been wrong before.
So weird.
What's up?
Remember being like threatened that you can't stand on the sidewalk. It's for your safety. So I walk away from the camera and the tripod. Then they tell me I abandoned my property.
This is a different law enforcement agency.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the transparency agency, right?
Yeah. Wow. More pulling up. There's quite a few officers over here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars.
Quite a few. Well, there's one parked up here too, and one in the back too. One over here as well. Yeah, it's windy right here. These buildings are some wind blowing. Ranch hand bumper grill?
Can you see anything in the back? Because they're all going to the back.
Not really, no. Looks like he's got a pepper ball gun he's fiddling with. Weak connection right now. You got a weak connection?
No, mine's good.
Huh.
We're going in.
Copy 10-3 for 300 at 51 for Hopkins, taking entry at 125.
Yeah, that's fair. They are making entries, so I'll be behind the engine block just in case.
Yeah, I might just walk down this way a little bit.
Leave the tripod.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt so bad if the tripod gets hit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. How'd you get that logo on your screen?
Magic.
Is it magic?
It's an encoder.
I'm not gonna be able to steal your videos anymore and say they're mine.
I just didn't like them being posted around in Facebook and stolen. And then people feigning surprise is always weird to me. Also, City of St. Paul, this streetlight's out right here. Probably made this house a target because of it. You know what I mean? I see lights inside.
Level clear working down.
Basement's clear, main floor is clear.
Main floor is clear now. They're asking if there's a upper level, like a loft or attic.
There's gotta be, I can see it.
367,
All space, everything.
What's a ranch hand bumper grill? Is that what they have on the squad cars? No idea.
That's a Santina push bumper.
Santina push bumper?
Yeah, I believe it's Santina. I know Santina has the incorporated lights in it.
300 to 635. For the homeowner, in the basement, there's a hot water heater It has kind of like a little cubby storage area just to the right of it. But there's no crawl space and no attic.
What?
Okay, everything should be clear. We're just going to double check that real quick.
How's there no attic?
Well, maybe no attic access. I mean, almost every house has an attic, but unless it's a flat roof.
This house looks like it has an attic.
Glaciers never cleared. 10-3 will be canceled.
I think they're clear.
Clear in 10-3 is clear at 129.
Ralph, here's the basement. Just let the dog run through the house if it's vacant. They'd say there's a policy against that. So remember that garage search they did?
Must be a bottle in the road or something?
Car.
I hope not. So he has a pepper ball gun with the orange there. I don't think all of the officers have the pepper ball gun training, but quite a few of them do.
I like the handgun one they have.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. And I think they are going to be clearing out onto the next one for all these guys and gals.
Truck's coming.
Bobtailing it. Dude, I got cobwebs all over me, man. Yeah, let them leave first for sure. I gotta get back to the rest of the crimes going on.
131.
Ooh.
See you on the next one.
Have a good night, man.
See? Good interaction.
It doesn't cost anything to be cordial. See, Petite Street. Petite. No parking, 2 a.m. to 7 a.m.
Oh, good thing we didn't park on the street.
Well, oh man, I was sitting on a donut.
You squash a donut into my seat?
Not totally.
Okay.
Do you want to eat that thing?
No.
It's a button donut.
I'm good without a butt donut.
No, it's pretty sticky. Sticky, icky, icky.
That's your fault.
You know what? There's a trash can right here. It was only a little smushed.
And that's why we like the East Side PD.
Not so bad.
They're friendly, cordial,
It's taking some effort.
don't spotlight us.
It's taking some effort, though, to be fair.
I think it depends on the shifts, too. Plus, I made several phone calls to IA that I think has helped. Like, just let us film. That's all we want to do. We want to show you guys doing a good job. Oh, I thought I was the Bob live on patrol. Just see my view of the tree and the side of the house of nothing. Oh, I was scared there for a minute.
34.
Yeah, I think we have to charge you with donut abuse.
It was in a spot on your seat to where it didn't get like sat on.
What if I got a girl in my truck and she asks why the seat's all sticky now?
I mean, you tell her.
Steve squashed a donut. Get the police tape up. Get the crime scene, do not cross. Put it around your seat.
You either pretend. You should get a hobby.
I need a hobby?
You should get a hobby.
Is that what it says in your chat?
No. No, I was just thinking back to a famous video.
Oh.
A national video.
Like watching a baseball game, like the Twins. You know, it's funny because I thought there's like uniform code. You know, like you're supposed to be in like a certain uniform. I didn't know you could have like Major League Baseball team hats on when you got your.
You know, I noticed that like none of the Ramsey County sheriffs that I've ever seen, unless they're in that silly uniform, have a nameplate. And even sometimes when they're in that silly uniform, they don't have a nameplate.
Oh, their boss says it's okay. You don't have to be identified.
I think that's wrong.
318.
They're not.
327.
They're public.
1523 Magnolia Avenue East, unit number 9 on the DOC.
That's gonna be
caller
left.
said that she was being held there and people were refusing to let her leave. Her
That's
sister,
like kidnapping.
friends are the suspects. There's also a 1-year-old child on scene. The bad phone connection, the line disconnected. We can't get through and call back.
Want to go to that?
Yep.
15. What was it? Can you replay it?
Yeah. 136.
I know it's Magnolia. It's
318,
definitely
327.
back, literally where we were.
327.
Go north on Payne.
1523 Magnolia Avenue East, unit number 9 on the DOC. The
East,
caller
did she say?
said that she was being held there and people were refusing to let her
1523
leave.
Magnolia East.
For her sister's friends are the suspects. There's also a 1-year-old child on scene. The bad phone connection, the line disconnected. We can't get through and call back. 318 counties. 367 counties. 136.
Dude, I got spider webs in my, all over me. Ugh, ugh.
Is that a spider on your arm?
Gives me the EBGBs. Go left.
Worked for Mr. Hughes to get out of her car. She called back saying that the boyfriend was out of her vehicle and that she was leaving at 137.
Well, when he said see you on the next one, I didn't think it was going to be in like
like literally the
a
next
couple
one.
minutes.
Wow, they built this up quick. They're building a lot of housing. Hopkins. Hopkins is a city in Minnesota.
We went there
as
for
well.
the standoff, remember?
Yeah.
Like 5 Bearcats, an airboat, helicopter, 3 drones.
The amount of, the sheer amount of stuff they brought to that incident.
To be fair, he did lob off a couple shotgun rounds at officers.
It was a little over the top in my
Well,
opinion.
you're used to St. Paul, where they've got like a Hummer from the 1960s, okay?
I have never really seen them use that Hummer, I don't think.
Yeah, we seen it at the laundromat standoff.
What?
Yeah, remember? Over on Rice and Larpenter?
Maybe.
When they pulled right up to the guy and he surrendered. What I think is ironic is how they like to put rescue on these vehicles.
Right. They don't look like a rescue vehicle to me.
No.
What did I see the other day? Oh, they have a bomb squad vehicle I saw the other day. I didn't even know they had it. It's in there.
Is that where they're bomb squad?
Yeah. Didn't even know they had a bomb squad vehicle. And I was like, what is this? but St. Paul has that for sure.
I feel like they should have a food truck too.
A St. Paul food truck vehicle.
St. Paul
That'd be
police.
good for like community relations, right?
Yeah, man, going out and giving out food to people.
And then rotate the officers in the food truck vehicle.
I'd be okay with your tax money.
I
paying
would
for that.
actually be okay with that, you know. And then, it's not a bad idea. You should pitch that to him.
Call them on Monday or Tuesday.
Pitch that idea.
I'd be like, just
27, 6.
all you guys got to do is do an asset forfeiture on a food truck.
That's messed up, dude.
From jail to Regions just to get clearance so we can go back to jail.
Shit, now that I said that, you know who's going to do that?
Arrived.
You know what agency's going to do that now?
140.
I think that'd be a cool idea though, because then they could do community relations and get to know.
Bring the bike truck out there.
Some of them, you know, less fortunate. Surprised more communities don't do that. I'm getting a little tired too. Now that you yawn and keep yawning at me.
Well, you ran out of my crack donuts, dude. Did you hear about that one donut?
I said on the last one.
That donut that they found some crumbs on and they ran it through one of their field test kits and it came back positive for like meth or cocaine.
What?
It was another state.
No, I did not hear about that one donut.
The guy had like glazed donut remains on his floorboard.
I was watching some videos about some dudes, like, I think I was telling you, but they're like taking e-waste and refining it basically to get the gold out of it. It's pretty interesting process.
Do they melt it down or what?
So there's a bunch of different ways to do it.
DLC cleared out, advised 229 and 215.
There's a bunch of different ways to do it, but most of those e-waste thing or the e-waste is like gold-plated stuff. So it's you gotta remove the gold from it, and you can either do it by chemical process. I mean, eventually, I think you're gonna end up doing it by chemical. But I was watching this other dude that had like a shaker board that would actually kind of shake the boat. It was interesting. There's a whole thing. There's a whole business there that I don't think is very popular.
My stepdad told me I'm gonna have to start getting a real job.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So maybe that'd be a lucrative business for me to get into.
But it's cool, like dudes are just like figuring this stuff out and putting the information out there. The chemical processes are pretty what's the word I'm looking for? You gotta know what you're doing. But there's some chemistry to some of it, because they're like dissolving copper into solution and
oh yeah, I've watched like them like dissolve copper pennies and stuff, and like the zinc that's in there or whatever, and it like eats the zinc but not the copper. It's just
right. They have to like precipitate it out of the solution too eventually.
Yeah, then you have to use another solution and filter and refilter. Where are we going to again?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess it's kind of a domestic.
Oh, yeah, person being held hostage.
Yeah, well, allegedly.
261.
Well,
They couldn't leave.
with a 1-year-old on site.
264.
272.
72.
273.
DOT.
273.
286.
286.
Wait.
Any other squads for DOT?
That car has flashing lights underneath.
Anyone else on channel 3 for EOT?
But yeah, the dude with the shaker table, he had like this huge grinding machine basically that like took all these boards and like beat them to death with the hammers and put them into like little particles, and then he like put it on a shaker table to like kind of sift everything out. So I was watching a few videos. I don't know. I went down one of the rabbit holes. You know how it is. I was like, wow, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. So we are Magnolia and Hazelwood. Okay. You know where we are, right?
No. Magnolia and Hazelwood?
No.
Should I know this area?
Yeah, we walked through here the one night.
Oh! We're coming from a different angle. Are we behind the BCA?
Yeah.
Oh, where the not pursuit happened?
Yeah, no, it's just recording here.
Oh, there they are.
Too. In there.
Yeah. I don't necessarily want. I've been in there for a shots fired call.
Yeah, this is where the lady got shot the other day up here.
It's a nice neighborhood.
Right, there's quite a bit of blood on their porch. I don't know if they cleaned it up. Looks like it.
And we got just left the state fair, it looks like.
Yeah?
So one time, I tried to take a public transportation from Inver Grove Heights to the airport. It took me 2 hours. It's about a 15-minute drive.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's public transportation working for you right there.
Yeah. I guess it really depends on how far you're going and how many transfers you have.
Oh my God, there's all sorts of transfers. It was like winter and super fucking cold out.
It's not fun. Yeah, I don't think we're able to see much of anything here. I thought you said they were over here.
229, I copy out to 385 Washington and Travelers on a DOC. Security calling in for a person at the front of the building. Keeps pressing the intercom, sounds aggressive. 30s black male, tan jacket, green or black hooded sweatshirt, red pants, carrying a white tote bag. Keeps
What's the
closing
next
the door.
one?
That one for you.
Must be. I've seen a couple squads over there.
People are moving out. U-Hauls in the neighborhood.
On an assault. No, here there said a woman was hit by a man, but the caller is being very uncooperative.
Okay.
I don't have an apartment number.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
217.
217.
Albemarle and Milford near Bowens on a suspicious where the caller said he sees the suspects that were involved in a shooting there. In the vehicle in the rear on Albemarle. Sees him in the park the caller's near, but it's difficult to understand him. He was vague with his answers, and then when asked what type of vehicle he was in, the caller hung up.
That's not police. Oh, police are down here for sure, though. You can tell from the Explorer tail lights.
I feel like I'm on St. Paul roads.
I feel like...
Squad 367.
367.
Those are some pretty big speed bumps.
Suspicious, clear assisted.
No, they're
Copy at
leaving.
148.
Oof.
What?
They're leaving?
No,
This probably goes out if you go right
it does
there.
go out.
The Hazelwoods.
Sure.
They are leaving.
Basically 23. 124, I do copy. My guess is it's going to be in relation to my current call.
Well, there's that.
Copy that. Oh, let's keep them separate for now. Just let me know if you want me to do them.
Yeah, definitely have filmed a couple things over here. Recorded. Streamed? Filmed, recorded,
I
streamed.
do not. And then I looked at the previous history for the phone number.
You
There's
filmed?
no apartment number listed in any of the previous.
Do you have one of those cool filmers?
Dude, I want to get one of those old camcorders that take like the
It sounds
VCRs.
like the caller
VCR
was
tapes.
taking the
Oh, I
mail
got
down
one of
to the
those.
front door.
Do you? I think that'd be kind of put some retro stuff up.
I'm surprised Bob doesn't have that in his car.
Do before you copy that.
Alright, copy. Can you just put mine back in pending?
Do you ever notice some things?
Copy that.
No.
Okay. I never noticed anything either. Didn't see nothing.
I try to pretend that I
But
just
the stop sign's blocked by a tree too. Is that a common occurrence?
only in St. Paul.
Or maybe I just wasn't looking.
I try to block out a lot of things that I seen.
St. Paul. There's a low-flying plane.
Sounds pretty low. These don't usually fly this late either. There's State Patrol coming home.
Do you have tactical or whatever?
Yeah.
No tactical.
and 213.
Uh-oh, here we go.
314.
911, investigate 1455 East Minnehaha Avenue, Unit 101. Mail caller was whispering while giving the address, and TC could hear another male in the background saying to get back the phone, and then the line disconnected. Unable to get through on callback.
I need me a cookie. You want one?
I'm good. I have all my donuts.
These are good cookies.
318, clear my call, advise with 327.
So you're gonna go left and then left on Johnson.
These have
what kind of cookies are they?
I don't remember.
Oh, is it ginger snaps?
No, they're like super good though.
151.
So they smell like cardboard.
I believe you.
7, why don't you cancel 314 also?
Oh, the
314, you're clear.
it's weird how much construction goes on. They're like building something new there.
You'd almost think we're not in a recession.
And send the push on, please, man.
Copy 179, Cleveland Avenue North. Cops had 2 people running from the address items. Unknown description north of Cleveland a few minutes ago. You want squad to assist?
Absolutely.
I'll check it out and let you know.
Oh.
Copy, thank you.
They're going to be brave? It's almost like they went through some training.
No.
Like, went through some training to, like, be brave. It's not warrior training anymore. It's brave training. Don't be scared of cameras. They can't hurt you.
Copy out the 2 parties.
I assure you, I'm not gonna swing my equipment to go left here.
Copy that.
They need that training in Minneapolis. Oh no, I forgot. They treat everyone like their mom, their parents. Then they threaten to, arrest you for being in the public.
You know, I don't know why I second guessed myself on the alley. It's because he lied to me so confidently. That's the only reason why I second guessed myself on if an alley was public.
I would have taken that ride.
For that homicide that happened the other day, we were looking for a Jaguar F-Pace. I know they put all the cops around it. Are you able to find the plate we're looking for the suspect?
Affirmative, anyway.
He was a nice guy. You thought it was nice though.
Parked out in front of Florence Bar right now.
I told you.
We're on the plate and pop for a cops right now.
Vehicle matches that description from Bourne's Bar for that homicide yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what he just said.
That's all the way from Central Rice. Rice in Manitoba.
Tango 391 for Arctic.
Do you want to go to that instead?
Copy.
And I'll look for more out of the previous.
They're about to arrest a homicide suspect.
Well,
Somewhat.
the vehicle's there. So I'm sure they'll do their stakeout like they did last time and lose the people. Oh, wait, no, it's St. Paul doing it, so they'll actually apprehend the person. Plus the king gets
The
involved.
suspect on that previous turned himself in.
He turned himself in.
Huh. So the vehicle don't matter? Somebody else is driving this vehicle. Makes sense, kind of.
Well, I mean, so like I drive a Chevy Silverado. There's a few of them out there.
Yeah, but not everyone has some of the distinguishing features.
Do we know if the cop is calling from this address or?
They don't all have bumpers on them.
That's true. There's one.
Yeah, it's not the cops involved. Just said that he saw two people running from the address carrying items.
Increasing population in Fargo, North Dakota. There is, I don't know, a lot of housing things going up.
Are we BPD here?
No, these are those little apartments up here. Maybe we did.
We should mute for officer safety.
They put a huge fence up around that post office.
It's dangerous, man. You might have a First Amendment audit going on out there.
We didn't beat them there. Here. You can park at the gas station. Because I don't even think it's worth getting out of. Because it's in these apartments. Dang, they got a lot of propane things. Holy crap. They got 4 Blue Rhino things, man. I never noticed that.
Looks like one of the suspects had turned themselves in, but there's another.
Oh.
That's the RO of that plate that Arctic attached, and I'll attach the cops alert for the homicide for him.
So maybe that might be more interesting. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see anything here. They're inside. He's reading your plate. I see his infrared.
My plate's been run like a million times through St. Paul. Just so you know, peace of mind, it's not stolen.
Looking for the squads, they have a possible burglary at Atlantic State Vale at the Speedy Food Stop. ADT had called a comp who is the owner there, saying there's a glass break at the address with a shattered window, about a 3-minute time delay, and that the suspect male had ran away. But no description on him. There's only one person on camera, but the window is shattered, and it happened just before the call.
Bournes is 10 minutes away if you wanted to go over there, or if you just wanna. I don't care.
I mean, it's just the car.
That's fair.
It's like this. But we do have the break-in. What's cool is when this records, though, it cuts out like all this dead airspace. It cuts it out on the
Can we
plate.
go for 158?
I'm just gonna do a quick cursory drive around the park, and then if I don't see anything, I'll head that way.
They're coming out.
Copy. At 158.
229 same suspect.
Copy.
2245 Central on the boss.
Don't look like they arrested nobody.
No. Well, do you want to go to Bournes?
It's up to you. I'm pretty sure. Up to you, man.
I still think it'd be.
I don't want to mess up whatever they got going on with that car, honestly.
I mean, it's Bournes. There's like tons of cars and people over there.
Fair.
I think we'll blend in.
11.
No.
No?
Nobody's in the park that person was describing. Why don't you cancel 217?
No, I think we stick out over there.
DOA. It's a burglary.
What are you saying? I don't got the right color rims on my truck, or what? The chrome gives us away? What if we had a Durango? Would we fit in better?
If you had gift cards, you'd fit in real good.
I remember someone was collecting a bunch of gift cards for, it's gonna run our plate.
I don't think he gives a shit.
Borns?
That's what that is.
Alright. Oh, these are the East guys, man. They know who we are too well. They're like, oh man, those guys again. I don't even think they care anymore. Like,
no, they shouldn't. That's the whole point. Suboxone signs all over the place, man.
like when I mean they don't care, they just like, they're used to it now. It was a battle there for a little bit.
Well, it's interesting because every once in a while I'll still run across one that has something to prove to his fellow officers or whatever.
And I still got to file a complaint on that sergeant.
635 reason on entry.
I just wish you'd been like, yeah, man, my bad. Because like that would have meant a lot more to me than like having to go through the whole paperwork stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
I know.
It's like, dude, you're human. I get it. But don't touch my shit.
Earlier tonight about a disgruntled customer there. Did anyone go to the idea party by chance?
Well,
You're supposed to go right.
My thing.
Negative. It was clear GOA. We weren't able to get there till after it had closed. But that person was a 30s black male, 5'6" to 5'9", thin build, wearing a white T-shirt and white pants per the description by the staff there.
My thing was he flipped his business card at me. Like, how
Well, yeah, he's rude.
Can you add that description to our call and just write possible suspect from previous case number on there?
Will do.
So he violated his department policy by giving me his business card.
Oh,
he
this
littered.
is through.
211. The hole in this window is way too small for someone to fit through. I don't think they have it.
Can we turn up here? No.
There's an alley. Just go down the alley. Just go left on the alley. I didn't know there was a road work here. This is where we filmed that that vacant? Vacant?
Trusses.
Those look like old trusses.
Probably Menards. Fun fact, Menards has their own company where they build trusses, and they also do their own steel roofing.
What's this where we filmed that vacant? I think so. Yeah, 7th and... Had to be. Yeah, for sure. Remember the vacant thing?
What vacant thing?
The vacant house and they cleared it?
Just a minute ago?
I think it was last week or week before. Go right.
You know what I really wanted to see are the zombies.
What zombies? What are they doing 7th here?
This is road closed.
Go left, yeah. Don't listen to it. It'll readjust. He doesn't care. Or maybe these guys know something.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Copy.
See, this building's old, man. You can see like the old paint that used to be something else. It's pretty cool.
Go back saying he's missing his wallet and wants a call from an officer.
It's a dead
Dead end.
Copy. Thank you. It's go, sir.
So they knew their way home. That's what they knew.
Yep. I think this street used to like be a lot more back in the day. Does that make sense? It's like you said, there's like the old. I always thought that stuff's cool.
It's fun to find old maps.
Well, I mean, Yeah. A lot of the old buildings just get bulldozed and make way for new junk. And the history is just kind of gone.
Yep, and then you just have to believe what they tell you.
Who is they?
The government.
The people that write history books?
Yep. People that make up the history they want you to believe. I've been listening to a new YouTube channel that I found called Minds Unveiled. It's pretty interesting. They do a lot of deep dives into
Go right on
histories.
Forest. Apparently. Oof. Archdiocese.
And if they don't like the history book, they just delete it.
They don't throw it in the fire. Why is it having us go that way? Oh, to get on Phelan?
Oh man, it's your navigation.
Should I change it to a truck so it could be your navigation?
No, I got a truck on mine. Truck's green though. I call it Google, but they didn't care. They said,
We recorded here with soup.
oh yeah, this is that car into the tree that was stolen, but they were on scene. Something just was weird about that call.
I'm not a detective, but something smelled off about that one.
Well, it smelled like alcohol, but that, I mean...
It's interesting. Sometimes I wonder whatever like happened. What was the resolution to some of the stuff?
It's almost like they didn't want to... That bump took the camera out of the mount.
Oh yeah?
I had to re-put it in the mount.
531.
531.
Put me on the address. Maybe speaking with the cop.
Copy that.
When I'm not charging the phone from the gimbal lasts a lot longer. It's strange.
Oh.
Who the fuck?
So you mean to tell me if you're not using the battery from the gimbal to charge your cell phone, your battery doesn't deplete
Take care of that PCN
as fast that you're pulling the power from?
Who would have thought such things?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a Tesla coil on the truck and get some free energy. I think I have to have a ground strap on the truck to do that.
I shop at this hardware store a lot. It's way better than what are you talking about? Menards and the Home Depot.
Nothing beats Home Depot.
You don't ever shop at the little hardware stores?
Hell no.
Hell no.
The only time I go to those little hardware stores is when I'm like, just need a couple things because they're like they jack up the price. So much.
They do, but it's
like I got a sink stopper at Home Depot for like $2. There it's 10. Is it worth me driving to Home Depot? Depends on what I'm getting.
fair.
If it's like one sink stopper, I don't care. It goes back to the client. But seriously,
It's true, because I did go in there and I was like, oh, what do I need? Weed killer or whatever. And I'm like, and they had like a gallon of this like stuff that was, I looked at the ingredients and it was salt, vinegar, and water.
oh, you bought the green stuff?
And it was $20.
And then you could have bought the salt, vinegar, and water for $60, huh? Dude, you could just probably sprayed some water on it from St. Paul, the city, and it probably killed the weeds.
I hope not.
Oh, you know what you do? Just go to the homeless encampment, have them pee in a bottle for you. Salt, vinegar, and water. Probably a mixture of other things in that too.
I sucked my teeth on that one.
feel like we're going the longest way possible there.
No. Phelan's actually like a pretty quick way. It winds a bit, but it's a pretty quick way to get over.
It's a whiny road?
Whiny. Minnesota Transportation Museum.
Should go there and see what they got going on.
That's not a bad idea. I might have to check it out one of these days when it's open.
Maybe they got a picture of Plowy McPlowface.
Plowy McPlowface was at the fair last year. It might be at the fair again this year.
Yeah, but you don't want to go.
There's no draw for me there.
You know, I can use my press pass to get in for free.
Throngs of people eating stuff and riding rides and looking at the animals, I guess. What else do you do at a fair?
It was State Patrol Day on Monday. They sent me an email telling me about it, and then I responded back and asked if I get a free ticket if I come.
Right. That's pretty red.
I pretty much stopped.
Pretty much.
Next time I see Bob, I'm asking him for a gift card, and then even if he doesn't give me one, I'm not going to throw a rock at his car.
I'm never going to ask him for a gift card.
Back to the jail.
Back to the jail.
Weird.
Never heard someone so happy to go to jail in my life. Well, that's because he gets to leave. That's why.
So, bar did close a bit ago.
11 minutes ago.
They got security out. Is that a food truck?
No, they just hold food, keeps it warm or cold.
Oh, they had a visual where that homicide just happened. Did you see that?
No.
It's like candle lights and there's people paying their respects or whatever. Sad.
Well, I didn't see nothing.
No. Well, it kind of got really I am going to. Do you want to stay out more?
Not really.
I'm going to end my stream then right now. Thanks everybody for joining. Hit the thumbs up, thumbs down, whatever you please. Doesn't bother me.
Leave good comments. He especially he'll respond to you if you leave a troll comment.
I like to respond to people. If you leave something insightful, I will respond. I try to read a lot of the comments. I don't think I read every single one of them, but I read a lot of them for sure. But thanks for riding along here. We will catch you next time.
What do you call your people that watch your, what do you call your pets?
I don't have pets.
You do have pets.
They're peers.